Woo! Hang on, let me get this on the screen. Please. There we go. Alright, before this gets started, that was fairly loud. So many sound effects. Let's just cut it by a third and see what happens. Good morning, I am Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Tavern Keeper. And I'm genuinely super curious. I've got so many tavern-related games. And this one is overwhelmingly positive. And I'm starting to see why. They got some serious income here. They put some genuine effort into this intro. Oh, this was an indie game. Why does it look so AAA? Maybe not AAA. But they've got like a Clash of Clans budget at the very least. Which is not something you'd think of as AAA. Well, alright then. Are we in? Tavern Keeper comes with optional online features that let you share and import custom furniture, earn collectible cards and star tokens, help us improve the game by sharing gameplay and crash data. I know we can turn this on later, so I'm just going to start with it off for now. But I am intrigued. That's me.
I have it on good authority that you, yes, you, are the reason this game was even possible. Thanks for buying Game Dev Tycoon, and welcome to game number 2.
Oh shoot, are you spying on me? I mean, that does sound like me. River Bottom Item Workshop, Googamesh, Halflington. What if I just start at Halflington? I think everybody starts at like River Bottom, right? I don't know, there's a glowing crown there that makes it feel like I have to do that. But let me aim for Halflington and see what happens. New? Unlocks when River Bottom scenario is completed. Alright, we're going to River Bottom. All stories begin somewhere. Yours begin in the swamp, in the moldering wreck of an abandoned tavern. Nice. Okay, so I don't want to do a tutorial, but I did watch, and the tutorial is entertaining, so I'm going to do it for you. Relax, balancing, challenging, custom. I'm a little curious. Gratuities, patrons, dirt and filth. It's just me. Random event frequency. Good and bad. This is very customizable. Swamp climate. Cool. Rainfall. No fires. No infestations. Look, I live in the swamp. That's just not true. Challenges, complete river bottom scenario. Alright, let's do it. Chip, there's no need to hurry through the campaign. Stay in each region as long as you like. frog.
Welcome to Riverbottom. I hope you like mud. And oh, here's your first tavern. Bit of a fixer-upper, it seems. There's much to do before opening the doors. But where to start? First things first, teaching you how to teach yourself. A checklist on the right side of your screen would certainly be handy. Hovering your cursor over things like checklists can bring up helpful tooltips. Why don't you try it?
Learn about nested tooltips. Did I do it?
Phenomenal work! You mastered tooltips, and thus the secret to mastering the whole game. Now, why not use the camera controls to take a look around?
Oh, I can rotate. Neat. Zoom, zoom.
Splendid observing. One could say that makes you quite the looker. If this was a story about a garbage dump, you'd be set. But that rubble may deter tavern patrons. Clean it up, won't you?
Smash, smash, smash.
Excellent. That dangerous unfinished floor underneath has a certain rustic charm, but we can do better. Build a tap room.
Build a tap room. What does that mean? Click and drag to make a tap room 150, huh? What is a tap room? Okay, so there's tap room, hallway, staff room, storeroom. So I like the main thing should be like 150, right?
Click on the floor and drag to define the shape of your room. Make sure it goes all the way to the front door.
Okay. Yeah. How's that?
Every room needs a door, otherwise it's a coffin. Grim. Onwards. The tap room is ready, but you're missing a tap. Select it in the build menu, but don't place it yet.
Wait, where is it? Tap.
Is that the angle you want? Try rotating it a bit before placing it.
Build hotkeys. Where's the build rotate bar? There we go. Let's see. If I was gonna be a bar, probably be in the back here. What do you mean I can't place that right now?
Nice to see things from all angles, isn't it? Now, place that tap wherever you like.
Actually, thinking about it?
People like a place to lean while they order. A bar counter is optimal. Let's build one.
Which way is the patron side? Gotcha.
Good. Of course, tavern keeping isn't all gossip and picking furniture. There's hard work to be done as well. Let's just hire someone to do that part for you.
Okay. What jobs do we have here? Server? Food and drinks, act as barkeeps, deliver food. Okay. So, I mean, I assume that's what we do here, right? Dogs' bodies take care of odd jobs like storing goods, loading taps. My first job was something like that. Okay, so Caloria promoted at the Lying Beans for taking a pay cut. Oversaw patrons at the Lying Hovel. Sounds lovely. Doesn't like yucky stuff like vomit and bugs. Clumsy. Known for dropping things. Hates being a chef. Okay. Well, who else do we have? Callie. She seems like a decent chef and server. Unskilled, yeah. Money beats stress. Will steal gold when becoming critically unhappy. Spends their server time cutting holes in their socks. A sack from previous job for singing off key. Sacked at the night hand for running away with a patron. Sells at distracting the inspector. Okay. Fast worker. Dark vision. Honestly, she seems awesome, but let's see who else there is. Macy relaxes by being poor. Man, same. Stress lethargy. Okay. Garak. Stress Berserker. Okay. I do appreciate that. You're a great janitor. I'd like to have you eventually. Leaves a lot of mess behind, but like, that seems fine for a janitor. You also clean it up, right? Hates true love. Fascinated by taxes. Winifred was sacked from previous job for writing a tell-all lore book. Believes they're the best at complaining to their boss. Well, doesn't mind when it's cold. Likes the dark. But she steals. Okay. Anyway, I think Callie is the clear choice here, right?
Really? Based on those qualifications? Are they a friend of yours? Never mind, it's time to buy drinks. The traveling merchant will be here soon. Click on him when he arrives. You can hurry him along with the game's speed controls if you like.
Yum. What am I buying? I didn't actually buy any drinks. Yeah.
Excited to tap that barrel? Select the tap you installed to assign your new beverage to it.
Select drink? Look at her go. Can I build a storeroom? You think I need like a shelf or something in there? Here's a pallet. Figure it out. I think I made the storeroom too small. Might have to extend it a little bit. But I don't even know if that matters. But yeah, so far I'm super impressed with the quality of this game. Come on, put a little hustle in it.
Bars are great for a quick drink, but tables allow patrons to settle in and stay a while. Try building one.
All right. Gotcha. Okay, so there's a million angles somebody can like come at.
It's a bit plain. Why don't I show you the design mode?
Yeah, why don't you?
Decorating your tavern truly makes it your own. Even a humble table becomes an empty canvas ready to transform. You might decorate it with something simple, perhaps place a centerpiece. But why stop there? You can change and tweak every element according to your mood.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, feeling romantic? And you needn't stop at simply decorating. You can design anything you can imagine, piece by piece. Go wild! For now, let's try something simple. Select a piece from the design mode and combine it with the table. You'll have hundreds of options as a tavern keeper, but let's start with 3.
I do like the carved owl. I mean, like, the carved owl is the coolest thing, right?
That's an interesting choice. Well, there's no accounting for taste. That's enough decorating for now. You've accomplished quite a bit. Perhaps you should save your progress? Did it save properly? I can't see. Hold on, I'll scoot my candle a little closer to the storybook. Oh! I caught the page on fire! The story is burning! Quick, load your save file!
Oh no! F9. I mean, I'm not really a save scummer. If that really happens, I'd let the place burn down and be like, well, time to start again.
Everything is fine again. No need to reload for every little fire. I was just having a bit of fun. Narrator humor, you see. One last thing, the stories. A glowing golden book means someone or something has a tale to tell. See? There's one. Click on your tab.
All right. Once upon a time.
What narrator would I be without a storybook? This is mine. It's a bit magic, you see. The stories inside are your stories, and they follow your choices. There will be quite a lot of stories to tell, all centered in your tavern. You'll find them as little books hovering above characters, items, or locations. Would you like to see how they work?
Sure.
As you can see, your choices progress the story. Simple. Skill choices, however, are a little more complex. The results are determined by your character skills, the difficulty, and a bit of luck. The story continues whether you succeed or fail, and failing is just as fun, sometimes more so. Still, I know even a fun failure can feel like a failure. Don't worry, you can retry spins if you don't like the result, but do be sparing with those respins. If too many build up, we may run into trouble.
Oh, I'm not a respinner. Friends, you wouldn't let anything bad happen to me.
Of course not. Wait, you wouldn't be trying to butter me up, would you?
Did something happen? I accept this failure.
That was an excellent effort to use your skills to influence me, but I am still the narrator here. You may have better luck with the characters in the story. They won't be able to see you spinning your skills after all. But you see, nothing truly bad will happen if you fail a spin. Well, it depends on your definition of bad. Anyway, don't worry about it. Feel free to explore stories and go with your gut. There are no wrong or right answers. There's only the path you choose. I can't wait.
I like that. I'm a big fan of failures. Honestly, I hated like the respin.
To make skill rolls, you will of course need skills. I wouldn't dream of choosing those for you. It's up to you to decide what best represents your strengths. Quickness of wit or hands, depth of knowledge, or simply charm.
Oh yeah, I'm charm.
All settled? Well, you know you best. We'll see how that plays out along the way. That's the end of my little tutorial. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Where would a story be without a narrator? Now, open those doors. You have a tavern to run.
Do I? Alright, here's what I want to do. I want to expand the storeroom. How do... Storeroom... Ban? What is that sound? Did you stop that? The tavern name. The Fallen Tree, sure. Like, it's the tutorial tavern, right?
Now wait for a patron, and your staffer will tend to them.
We'll think of a better one for the next map.
Relatively.
How do I... Build room. Select a room type, then click and drag. Okay, but like... Where's the expanding a room? You don't actually tell me, do you? Room schedule, rezone? I want you to be a storeroom, but... I sold a drink. People. Well, shoot, if we got people, let's just get some more tables in here, right? I mean, like, obviously, you're gonna need, like, an owl or something. You're gonna have a carved pig. Where's the rotate? There you go. There's the pig table and the owl table. Free camera disabled. Why would you do that? Still don't quite know how I'm going to expand this room. Or if I even want to. What did I make you? You're a staff room. No, you aren't. Storeroom. Now, how do I get rid of this wall? It's a little complicated, but we're getting there. All right. Get some pallets in here. And we just sort of chill. Scenario traits, marketing events. All right. Let me practice on my room building here. So if I build more tap room, say like out like this. Oh, you probably... trying to destroy these walls so you can get places. Well, shoot. I tried. How's that? Like, we'll get the hang of the building, I think, eventually. I missed where that tooltip was. I see the keg actually gets thinner as it goes. It's a cute way to show it. 3 brews left, turns into dust in 9.6 days.
Closing time. Off hours are a good opportunity to manage rooms and furnishings. Or you could simply speed up the clock.
Can I... Gotcha, gotcha. Let's move you over here. You're gonna sleep standing up, nice. And I suppose I could figure out, like, where to give you a place to sleep. What's this? Got maps and stocks. How you feeling?
The dawn of a fresh day. The opportunities are endless, so long as no one comes to throw a wrench in the works.
Okay. When do we open? Storybook, huh?
A severe-looking human woman in a pressed suit enters your tavern. She sweeps her gaze across the tap room and approaches the bar with confident, efficient strides. How rustic. One mug of your finest beverage. You slide the mug across the counter and hold out your hand for payment. The woman presses a crisply folded sheet of paper into it instead. My name is Dorothy Chadius, guild representative. You have been served.
No, I served you. See the mug?
You misunderstand. You have been served a legal document. The woman picks up her drink and takes a long sip. The mug is frosty. The stare she fixes you with is frostier. This beverage is adequate.
You're welcome. Who are you?
The woman slaps a badge down on the countertop with a tight, proud smile. I'm a representative of the Tavern Keepers Guild. We oversee all the taverns in the land. She lifts her chin, gazing reverently into the distance. People rely on taverns to unwind and socialize under the professional care of a guild-certified tavern keeper. But you, her brow furrows, you are not certified.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'd be happy to get certified.
I have registered you as a guild applicant. The first step to move your application forward is to earn a 1-star ranking for your tavern. She drops a large, crisply folded map on the counter. This map shows the locations of reputable distributors of food and drink. Take this as well. She places a beautiful crystal bottle on the table beside the map. It's filled with golden, frothy liquid.
Great. What's in the bottle?
She gestures to the bottle. This is a tavern elemental, a provisional advisor of a sort. She's agreed to work with you full-time if your membership is approved. A small figure forms in the swirling liquid and waves cheerfully at you. They know everything there is to know about the business. This one's name is Hops, I believe.
It's a cute name. So I shouldn't drink this.
The figure in the bottle swirls around and makes a few gestures in your direction that are startlingly obscene for such a tiny beverage sprite. I really wouldn't recommend it, unless you're aiming to have the worst bathroom experience of your life.
Good to know.
Dorothy favors you with another tight smile and reaches out to shake your hand. Her grip is firm and dry, like her personality. Best of luck to you in the application process. Attain a 1-star rating, and we'll be in touch. As she strides away, it occurs to you that she never paid for her drink. On the counter, Hop swirls around in her bottle to give you a big thumbs up. And so, the long arm of bureaucracy has found you even in the depths of the swamp. At least you've made a friend.
I haven't advised anyone in ages. This'll be fun.
Oh. Aren't you a cute elemental? Yeah. This map looks like a map, all right. Beaver's concoctions. Ah. Interesting. Optional. Check the tavern rating. Okay. Everyone seems to be happy. Services rated 0.5 stars. Services. Requirements for these: a toilet, Outhouse bulletin board. Alright, so we're to build a outhouse. Looks like it has to be out here. That makes sense. I think, frankly, an outhouse should be probably as far away from the establishment as possible. Alright. So you also need a bulletin board. Or fun stuff. Dartboards require money. We'll get there. Patrons can share job postings, items for sale, and rambling secrets. Alright. Normally you'd keep that like on the way to the bathroom, right? Give somebody something to read. Waiting bench. Thanks for the cheers. What do we have here? A menu. Adds drinks to the tavern menu. Purchase a barrel loaded into one of your taps. Like, it is certainly there. You just crank the price up to $30. Nobody noticed. 51% approval. What do I need? I need 2 drinks on my tavern menu. Alright, so let's go to the map. And, just drink it, or a scrape barrel. Like, we'll get a Cleaver's surprise, right? Like, it doesn't need to be fancy. But if that is a thing, aren't I going to need another tap? And, like, I just don't have that yet. Okay. It's coming, right? You just wait for it to be delivered. Well, this is nice. Where is everybody? I am live, right? We just chilling? Howdy, one viewer. Wonder if that one viewer is me. Could be. No harm in that, though. I'm actually having some decent fun with this game. I'm starting to see... What's this over your head? That's your patience? I mean, we're trying. Like, we just got, like, the one person. What do we have here? Set price. All bards. Okay. Like, did he just post, like, what are you? Does it matter? Do people just come and decorate the bulletin board? Because if so, that's cool. So one more patient. Drinks category rated 1 star. Services category rated 1 star. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, hey. Thanks, Kraken. There we go.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Yay. So now we need to get the services up to 1 star, which means dartboard or waiting bench. I can do a dartboard. Where would this go? So services are good, drinks are good, so what's the holdup over here? Like, I can get like a waiting bench, I suppose. Doesn't cost much, does it? There you go. Welcome to Chili's. Oh, you have a party of 17? The wait'll be, you know, a couple days. You're really just gonna take up all the bar space, aren't you? She does not believe in carrots. Alright. Speed up. Get things done. Jefferson apple butter. The Jefferson apple butter?
A scruffy young man with a friendly face and ink-stained hands peers around the tap room. He scratches some notes on a scroll with a tattered quill, then sidles up to the bar and flashes an ingratiating smile. Hello! Would you happen to be the owner of this tavern? The name's Jefferson, ace reporter. I'm looking for front-page material for our next Gazette, and I was hoping to ask you about your tavern. On the record, of course.
My tavern's definitely hot news. Go ahead.
Really? A wave of relief washes over his face, but he squashes it quickly. That is to say, I knew I'd get the scoop. Let's see here. He chews the tip of his quill and scans over his scroll with a furrowed brow. Right. As everybody knows, this tavern has been vacant ever since the previous owner sank in a freak quicksand accident years ago. How do you come to own the place?
Won it in a card game from a mysterious stranger.
I like it. That adds a bit of intrigue to the piece. The readers will be eager to see if that goes awry in unsettling and ironic ways. Did this mysterious stranger have glowing eyes? No, don't tell me. Jefferson scribbles rapidly. The important thing is you've got the doors open. What's your business strategy going forward?
Do the bare minimum, open a better tavern elsewhere.
Oh, well, that's the local spirit. Can't sink what's already hit bottom, right? I'll just make a note here to come back and follow up on that question with the next owner. Apparently, having exhausted his line of questioning, he rolls the parchment closed. Well, that's all I have. Thanks for your time. I'll be off. This story isn't going to write itself. That's the job of an ace reporter. Jefferson stuffs the scroll into his jerkin, dramatically raising his quill and waving it above his head. To the presses!
All right. I answered those questions as honestly as I could without raising legal concerns, you know? I was hoping like there would be an answer for how do you come to own this place? I bought it. Would be the ideal answer. All right. So on tavern progression, hover over it to see requirements. Like I see the requirements, like we got them. Does this just happen overnight? Trying to figure out like what the actual key to changing things is. Oh, a star earned. All right, open up. I was
A
all set.
one-star rating. Already you're rising in the world. I'm sure the guild doesn't give those out to just anybody.
That's a cool table. Honestly, that's a cool chair. That is a toilet. Do appreciate a wash basin though. A work schedule. A locker. And cheers. I do appreciate that they give me a cheers at the end of it. Alright, we good? You get rid of the carrot. Alright. We got a letter from Dorothy. Applicant, congratulations. The guild has awarded your tavern a 1-star rating. It's time to start offering food. The traveling merchant can't be depended upon. To have everything you need to run a tavern, you'll need to place some special delivery orders. Use the map to find a supplier of meats. I'm sure they'll stock whatever the local delicacies are enjoyed. Sincerely, Dorothy, chattiest Tavern Guild representative. I mean, like, I knew that.
We should find a variety of shops on the map. They can deliver what we need.
Oh, okay. So go to the map. What's this? You got meat. Trail rations, mushrooms. Okay. But like, I actually want to cook something. Just your normal everyday rat. Alright. Give me 3 rats. A bucket of your finest rats, please. Okay. And so I imagine that is a thing you store in a storeroom. And so here we should probably build a kitchen. Can I build out here? Nah, forbidden. Alright, well the kitchen should be in the back near the storeroom. Just put doors all over, why not? I hope your ingredient order has been placed. The next phase depends on it. You must build a functioning kitchen and add food to your menu. Enclosed, please find a license for its development. We recognize this will be costly. Statute blah 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 locates a loan for this specific purpose. Okay, but oh, you're just
Becoming stuck in the gears of the guild's protocol machine isn't all bad. A little extra gold in your purse can take you a long way.
okay. So we get like a food window. Apparently, I need to get rid of some of these doors. Chef is on that side, server's on that side. That makes sense. assume, like, here we grill the rats? Here we grill the rats. We can't let them see us grilling the rats, so we hide it over here. Okay, now hold up. You are a chef, or you should be a chef. So, like, I need to hire more staff, right? We need a server. Sydney's not bad. I mean, they're all worse servers than the person I've got. Alright, well, let's not worry about it then. You just be everything. Right? Have ingredients in stock, design a meal. Okay, how does one click on the tavern menu? Add a dish. Grilled skewer. Rat on a stick. Alright, so like I can add other dishes? Hungry patrons want main dishes. Okay, it's just the only category we have. Alright. So now we just wait for the ingredients. We've got meals ready to order. Cooking meals requires a kitchen and cooking stations like grills, soup pots, or ingredients on the tavern menu. To serve soups, click on a soup pot and select the soup recipe you want. Like, but I don't have a soup pot. Is there... Where does a man like me get a soup pot? Not the toilet, that's for sure. Hey, unlocks. Oh, it's the things I've already put everywhere. A larder shelf. Oh, shoot. Let me sell these pallets then. I don't think I need them. Because apparently... For the kitchen, storeroom, larder. You're gonna put the rats right here. Now, as far as I know, you don't want rats to get into your alcohol. I think there used to be...
Not the finest cuisine, but it's a start, and it keeps the novice adventurers busy. Order up.
Now we wait for an order. Hope everyone is hungry.
Yeah, alright. Let's just power nap through the night. I want more tables. I just don't know if she can keep up. The Bayou Chronicle. Grand opening, new tavern in River Bottom. Though most things in River Bottom are sinking into the muck, one business is on the rise. An abandoned building in Bog Crossing got a new lease on life with the grand opening of the hottest and only new tavern in town. The Chronicle was on the scene, landing an exclusive interview with the proprietor. We hear they won the property in a game of cards, but it was clear that more than luck was on their side. Though they've just opened, you can expect great things ahead. In fact, they revealed the ambitious goal to one day open a bigger tavern. Already setting their sights on greater heights. Our recommendation, give them a shot. And if you see the Chronicle's ace reporter Jefferson Applebutter at the bar, buy him a drink. Cheers. Deposed Dark Lord spotted at Farmer's Market. Buys tomatoes. Swamp Gasser Marsh Spirit. Exclusive first-hand account. Florida man claiming to speak to frogs breaks silence. Alright.
Well,
It didn't say
now
Florida
your
man.
story is out there.
Said
People
local
across the
man, but
land may
I
be
know they
reading
meant.
all about you as we speak. Exciting. Intrusive.
Cool, cool. Hey, travel-y guy. I appreciate you. Locked. I cannot get these, huh? Stellar Aura. Mudweiser Extreme. Honestly, I'd rather drink Mudweiser than Stella Artois. But let's see. Give me a blood wine. Is this up? Turns to dust in 4.9 days. Versus you, 5.6 days. Is it because you're outside? That is what I want to discover. Oh, perfect. Hey, people.
Did you know the king is just a rich guy in Merriman who had a crown made? Wish I'd thought of it.
Tavern's getting real dirty. You want rats, you're gonna lose your patience. I mean, just be impatient, I guess. What happens when you leave angry, Latasha? Like, I'm the only person here. It is what it is. You either give me money or you get out. Okay, so create a meal. Like, the only thing I can do is make rat skewers, right? Services are decent. Food is decent. What do I need? Serve meals to 4 tier 1 patrons. So, like, I just keep serving. It really does seem like I need the help, though. Tell me about your deal. You hate being a janitor, but I do appreciate you doing it. Part of me thinks like I should ban you from that and we just have like a dirty bar. Because I don't want you to be unhappy. Because we here at whatever the place this is, we're family. Alright, maybe we get... Not you. Maybe we get Sydney in here? Like, you love being a janitor, and you're a decent server. Clumsy End is known for dropping things, and she quits if she's unhappy. That sounds great.
As your tavern grows, so must your payroll. With the second employee, your business has evolved from a dubious shack to a reputable service
Hi, good evening.
establishment.
Hey, how are you, El Trio Dungeon? Hope you're having a good night. Alright, I want to like balance my workload here. There's got to be a way I can do that, right? Side
Seems
notifications.
We're in for a rainy night.
People track in mud, and we might want a fire to help dry off. Is that an option? Oh. I can build walls and doors at any time. Source of heat. Yeah. I mean, we should make things nice and warm for everybody, right? Also dark in here. Can we get some lighting? If I just put this... Get some lanterns in the corner. There. From California, and you, my friend? I am in the swamp, in game and in real life. I try not to give too many details on my location. But let's just say this looks real familiar to me. Alright. There was something we could build for the staff, a work schedule. But it needs to be in a staff room, which I don't have. Great. I mean, it's the only way you can afford to buy a house, right? Is if you buy it in the swamp.
We have negative money? That seems undesirable.
Funds dip into the negative, a risk at bankruptcy. Yeah? That makes sense. We'll stop the bankruptcy bankruptcy timer. I mean, I can sell things, I can increase prices. I think the problem was, like, my chef was having a real bad time. Because she couldn't, like, deal with everybody's problems. Sleeping on the floor. Got 19 hours to not be bankrupt. Yeah. Yeah, all this is fine. We're good, we're good. This is all under control. Like, all we need is a single customer, right? Joe? Joe Mama?
What have we here? A tavern of this caliber must have the tastiest brews in Riverbottom. A stout man in a stained apron stomps up to the bar. His bushy grey eyebrows obscure his eyes, but do nothing to soften the voice reverberating from his broad-barreled chest. He seems human, but you'd swear from his stride that he has some dwarf in his lineage somewhere. It's a great pleasure to meet you. The name's... His brow furrows. Joe. The name's Joe. Joe Town Guy.
Is your real name Joe Town Guy?
It surely was last time I checked. He chortles good-naturedly, laughing it off, but surreptitiously wipes a bit of sweat from his brow. Yes, indeed. The name is Joe Townman, as sure as swamp rats are damp. That isn't important, though. What's important is your selection of beverages.
That's fine. What can I get you, Mr. Townman?
Joe licks his lips as he surveys your tap setup. He's only a head and a half taller than the bar itself, so he gets a good close look. I'll have a mug of whatever you have on the tap, please and thank you. You fill a mug and slide it across the bar. He takes a deep swig, then promptly chokes and spits it across the surface of the bar.
Gross. Hey, I don't spit on my bar. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with your beverage selection? You serve this swill to customers? Mr. Town Guy shakes his head, eyebrows swaying. But I don't blame you. I blame that merchant and his little boat. If only there was somewhere nearby you could go to buy proper drinks. He reaches up very slowly and slides a map onto the countertop. Somewhere that won the Golden Toad Award 7 years running.
Yeah, that would be really convenient. Oh, well.
Actually, Joe absently takes a sip of his drink and smacks his lips thoughtfully. You notice he doesn't spit it out. By crockery, how could I ever forget Moss Barrel Brewery? Joe Moss Barrel brews the finest drinks in Riverbottom, or my name isn't Tom Joe Guy.
Fine, you sold me. I'll look into it.
Yes, but where? Oh, what's this? Joe blinks down at the bar with exaggerated nonchalance. He scoots the map closer to you, carefully turning it so you can see it right side up. A map to Moss Barrel Brewery! You could go try their brews for your next bulk order. I hear Joe Moss Barrel looks a lot like me, so don't be alarmed when you see me there. I mean, him. You take the map. Joe looks mighty proud of himself. Hopefully his brews are better than his marketing strategy.
I mean, it seems fine to me. Region Serpentine Lake is available. Is it? Oh man, really does get out there. He does have some decent booze. Or so it looks. Alright. Give me money. Look, I'm not bankrupt anymore. And you need... Stop. How do I make you not a janitor ever again? Like, she's the janitor. You stop. Stop. Kick out, assign bed, ban from rooms, give bonus. Look, you're a chef, and this hussy over here is doing the chefery. You can't have that. There. Now you're doing the right thing. I'm trying to think of like what a good pace is. Like 3 triple fast forward seems a little too much. Earn a 1-star food rating. Is that possible for us? I mean, it just seems like keep serving rats and it'll get there. Wow, they hate vegetables and meat. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Just drink booze, I guess. You... I think I really need that staff room. But like, I think this day we're just gonna focus on making money. It was a little scary to hit bankruptcy. What's this? No tunic, no service. That's nice. But frankly, you can come in here without a tunic. Like, it's the body odor I'm concerned about, not like your clothes. Shoot, you can come in here without pants. Tavern's closed. It's a sunny day. All right, let's let the next day hit. New staff happiness. A variety of factors can impact the mood of your staff. If happiness falls too low, they can become critically unhappy. To see the individual factors impacting happiness, click on the staffer, hover over the happiness bar. Staffs that are critically unhappy for too long suffer a mental break. Check a member's personality tree to see the specific effect of their mental break. If I remember right, Callie's just gonna rob us, which I think is fine. Staff experience catharsis after a mental break. They recover happiness. Give an individual staff a gold bonus for a short-term boost in happiness. So, like, she's critically unhappy. This is cool. She's very unhappy about sleeping on the floor. How are you doing? New staff optimism. It's also interesting. You guys just live your lives. I'm thinking where to build a staff room. What if we built one like right in the middle of everything? Oh, they need a table. And a couple of beds. And I want like a work schedule. I was thinking like a madman. What if we put the staff room just in the middle here? This is absolutely crazy, but I'm doing it. Would you look at that? You've got a place to sleep. Okay, I think I'm gonna go bankrupt again when midnight hits, right? A new merchant has arrived. Hey, buddy. Blue cheese. Oh, those are side dishes. I mean, I'm interested. I also don't want to go too broke. Give me bread. I don't know what I'm going to do with the bread. Just give me the bread. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Construction furniture. Yeah, I'm spending lots of money. $44 a day on staff. That's what we got to remember. You're critically unhappy. Are you stealing? Are you robbing me? I mean, honestly, I just want you to stop being a janitor and then you'll be fine. Right? Okay, she had her catharsis. Daily wage is 9. Your daily wage is 14. So it's not 44. You just like robbed me. Okay, well that's fine. Alright. Let's get some people in here. Do we charge for outhouse use? Is this a French game? I hate that you're cleaning right now. You don't want to put the work schedule where, like, people can see it. Can I just put you anywhere? Open schedule. Not a generalist. So you need to be a chef first and foremost. But you can also serve? Whoop. Oh, I can make you a special kind of generalist. And schedule is a dog's body. Okay, but that is going to impact your schedule, isn't it? Ah, okay. Never mind. There we go. So you do anything, you only do janitor stuff, and I also want to make a custom generalist for you that is, you're never the chef. Wait, no, dog's body is not janitor. Dang it. And you are still never the chef. Okay. Now we're talking. Now you won't be happy, which means you won't rob me. Prop only valid in staff room hallway or hallway. Okay, well, then we make a hallway, right? They do have to go all the way out there for the side dishes. Do I need another larder for that? I just need to sell the rats that I've got, so I've got space.
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
Glad to hear it.
Good news, a letter from the guild. Do you
Assigned
think they say
staff.
anything about me?
You. There we go. They have beds. Applicant, the guild has received word that your kitchen is up and running and you succeeded in all your technical milestones. All that remains is for you to pass an oral general knowledge exam and pay your guild dues. These dues are a one-time membership fee. I asked that Hops to review your accounts and she assures me you nearly have enough to cover it. I'll give you some time to gather the remaining funds before I come to administer the test.
It took some doing, but you have all the balls in the air now. It's simply a matter of juggling them from here out.
Yeah, we just make money, right? You know, I don't think anyone's used this. Maybe I've just missed it, but I don't think anybody has actually thrown any darts. Okay, Callie, what's it gonna take to get you on my side again? Like, it's just not changing. You just stay here. I think sleeping in a real bed might help you. Yeah, she had some time off. She's chilling, she's sleeping. Maybe she'll be normal again someday. Look, I know she's unhappy. She's got a job. Why would I expect her to be happy? I think you've got an unreasonable expectation for happiness. Alright, so her happiness is at 53. We'll just have to see where it goes from there.
Keep an eye on that inventory. Be ashamed to run out of something and have to pay for express delivery.
No, we're fine. We got loads of booze. What is this? You got dirty feet? What am I supposed to do about that? It just comes from being outside, does it? Which I think is happening a lot because you keep going out for that bread. But I'm kind of hoping that bread ends up on the bottom shelf of the larder. Yeah.
You've proven your worth to the guild. Better keep enough gold on hand to pay your dues when Dorothy arrives.
Yeah, we just have money. We're chilling. This is a fun tavern simulator. Honestly, it might be one of the best. I'm excited to see, like, how it goes from here. Like, I'm trying to not be in the swamp, you know? That's too akin to my, like, real life. Like, take me to a hobbit village. Alright, we need a new booze. What is this? Spoilage. My rats are spoiling. Turns to dust in 2.8 hours. Ah, no. Think we're gonna see Dorothy tomorrow? It's kind of a probably, right? Alright, let's check on your happiness. 54%. Okay. This is the slowest growing happiness in the universe. Now, pay. Merchant arrives in a few days.
Bad news. We ran out of meat. Good news. We had a rat infestation.
Okay. I will buy some rats. Unsafe unless grilled. Spoils at half the usual rate. Nah, only the finest quality rats for us. Is there anything else? I guess I could get like some rations or something as a side dish. Or some mushrooms. But no, we're good. We gained some stock. Oh, okay. So we do have swamp rats. And this is fine. So, like, I can just add... Well, I want to add, like, swamp rats to the menu, but I guess any rat in a storm is a good rat? Is that the deal? Bayou Chronicle number 2. Con artists at large. Wanted posters posted from River Bottom to Merriman calling for the arrest of prolific con artists known for identity theft, grift, forgery, and tax fraud. No one knows the name, appearance of the fraudster. Authorities just drew a variety of fictitious portraits on the posters in hopes that one might be right by accident. What are all these frogs princes of exactly? Got Swamp Madness? Dry out in Gilgamesh. Guards catch thieves stealing snakes. Ask them to do it faster. Yeah. Alright. Now what do you have? I think I need a new bottle of booze. Just go ahead. What is this? Spoils at half the rate. I don't think any of my booze is expired. So just give me your finest barrel, whatever it is. Do you have any actual food? Carrots and cabbage are locked. Dorothy!
Dorothy sweeps into the tavern with the same appraising air she displayed on her first visit. The amenities which meet her approval receive a nod so small as to be barely noticeable. You count 3. When she spots you, she graces you with one last tip of her head. Well, that's something. Sterling work. The tavern is coming along nicely. So nicely, in fact, that you must certainly have raised enough to pay your guild dues, as well as a repayment of the funds you were sent to build your kitchen.
Yeah, sure. Might I defer that payment? There's still more to do here.
You smile brightly, hoping she'll be swayed by your passion for the work. It seems to move her, and Dorothy's stern expression softens slightly. Then she rolls her eyes. Very well. We will revisit the matter of your payment at a later date when you are more solidly established. For now, all that remains in the membership process is for you to pass the bar.
Why did you say that in capitals?
An astute question. The Tavern Keepers Guild has a very high bar. Literally. It's high enough for giants to drink at. We named the application test after it because we hide the exam binder on top where applicants can't reach it. She produces a notepad. I have selected 3 questions at random from that binder. Are you ready to begin?
Absolutely.
Superb. It's all very simple, really. You will answer 3 questions about the nature of taverns and how they run. If you pass, you are granted membership. If you fail... Dorothy gives you a frown so severe you feel it singeing your eyelashes. Ogres will be unleashed on your tavern to destroy your business and life in general. Understood? Wonderful. Let us begin.
Harsh but fair. Let's get to it.
She flips a page on her notepad. Question 1. Something simple to start with. A tavern is no place for rogue children. They must be ruthlessly weeded from the premises. How do you tell a dwarf and a child wearing a fake beard apart?
Talk about axes, but mix up the types.
Dangerous, but effective. While you risk a practical demonstration, you're sure to draw a stronger response from a dwarf than you would from a child, aside from the very unsettling ones. She marks your answer and flips to the next page. Moving on. Question 2. Which of the following services is not guild-approved? Child catapulting, distribution of shrinking potions, or basilisk stabling?
The thing about basilisk sounds bad.
Quite so. Not only is it hard to hire help when word gets out that employees keep turning to stone, but carting them away afterward is an incredible hassle. She makes a tick on her notepad. Lastly, a question of jurisprudence. In the landmark case of Thorvak versus the Foggy Sailor, was the judge correct in voiding the plaintiff's privilege to adjudicate beverage consumption and declaring all patrons free to spend their coin as they see fit in recreational businesses?
Yes.
Well said. By the book. And of course, the Guild Council certainly agrees, as their recorded statement shows. She slashes her quill across the sheet of paper. She jots down some numbers, then tears out the page, folds it crisply, and places it in an envelope. That concludes the exam portion of your application. She lights a candle and heats a blob of sealing wax, drips it onto the flap of the envelope, and presses it with her signet ring to emboss the guild sigil.
If a bureaucrat ever asks you your opinion on the laws, say you agree with them. Obviously. So did I pass?
You passed. You are a fully licensed member of the Tavern Keepers Guild. You're welcome to continue operating in this location, but I believe you are outgrowing your accommodations here.
You're telling me.
She turns to leave. Keep an eye on your mail. The Guild will be in touch about your next opportunity, potentially in another region entirely. Good luck, Tavern Keeper.
Yeah, can I get out of the swamp now? Complete the river bottom scenario. I think we did.
As a member of a powerful guild, your future is all but assured. What new doors might this open? We'll soon see.
All right. Tavern Keeper, your application has been processed and approved. You enjoy your new legally permitted designation. Now that the pleasantries are out of the way, report immediately to Halflington. Your tavern in River Bottom will be maintained by a guild-appointed conservator. A time-sensitive business opportunity awaits your attention. Involves a festival, which our files describe as fun. Do not fail us. With all the mandated level of civility transcribed on behalf of the Tavern Keepers Guild Council, Limple Yondosling, Junior Intern Guild Scribe, rank 7. Exciting.
As a registered member of the Tavern Keepers Guild, the world is your oyster. Or perhaps your growler?
My dad drinks growlers.
By the way, the verdant hills of Halflington beckon you to better climes. Your story is only just beginning.
Yeah, let's go to Halflington. Yay! What's this? Item workshop. Oh yeah. I like that custom designy ability, but like I'm not much of an artist myself. Yes, new Harvest Festival. Halflings are known for their love of food and drink. You should have plenty of business at your new tavern, and there's no such thing as too much business, right? What's this about a festival? Honestly, balanced felt pretty fair, at least to get started. I want to get good enough that we could do challenging, but like for the start here, best in show, win the best guild contest in the Harvest Festival. Work hard, play hard. No infestation nests appear. Nice. Cheaper loans. Interest rates are low. Tavern buildings in this area contain some inner walls that cannot be removed. That's a bummer. Halfling climate. Temperate. Slight chill in the night. Cool. Let's go.
It's another beautiful day in Halflington as you arrive at your new tavern. There's no rot or slime, and it's even partially furnished. What luck! That's odd. The staff room furniture is badly burned. Must have been a fire. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. You've done this bit before, of course. Setting up to open for business should be a breeze. Just follow the list.
Okay. So patrons will come in here. They're going to want to head right for the tap room, right? Which I imagine I would build right here. What is this room? This is just a hallway, right? Alright, and I can't demolish that wall? I mean, I got doors already. We're good. Let's see. Hello, merchant. Hey, buddy. Give me a Finikin and 2 quick blossoms. Berries are locked because it requires a kitchen. All right, well, let's have a kitchen then, right? Oh, I can't. I don't have a kitchen. Place a tap in the tap room. That does make sense. We'll just go down the list. I don't want the merchant to go away before I have a chance to use him properly. Okay. I'm gonna put a tap in the tap room. Should be like right in here as you come in the door, right? Get a couple. And let's get a couple bar counters. Yeah, I don't have booze yet. So we're gonna need a storeroom, which we do not have. We'll put it back here, I guess. One, two, three. Hang on. I want more Finikin, more scrape barrel. Not scrape barrel, quick blossom. Because these pallets are going to hold like the extras. Then we're going to need a couple larders to hold ingredients. We're going to need a staff member. That's probably true. Comedian has a great sense of humor, boosts service satisfaction when serving patrons. Heck yeah. She has a unique story. Skylar, huh? Reaction to critical unhappiness is to eat a bunch of stuff. Okay.
Hey.
And then we've got Aiden. Collects peach pits. Will steal gold when unhappy. I actually kind of like you. You don't like yucky stuff like vomit and bugs. You're messy. Well, I hope you don't go around vomiting, but like, pretty happy with you in general for other things. Then there's Mackenzie. She'll drink a whole barrel when she's unhappy. That's fun. I'm very good at pretending to like working. Yeah, me neither. Fast worker. Prefers night shifts. Working between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. makes them unhappy. 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. But like, we don't get people at night, right? Right? Dave was fired from the previous job, supporting the Dark Lord. Cannot be bribed. Okay. Starts fights when critically unhappy. Honestly, I like you, Dave. Like, you serve and you cook. You janitor sometimes, and who dog's body, really? Like, it's not a very important job, I think. The Lawson. I hate you. Unhappy janitors does not seem like something I want at all. It went... The Lasson's reaction to critical unhappiness is to go to bed for 24 hours. That's my wife's reaction. Doesn't like yucky stuff, quick burner, moves and works quicker when fully rested, but slows down more as the day wears on. You seem pretty chill. Honestly, we've got some great looking staff here. Right now, I'm thinking Dave. Mackenzie is awesome, but like that night owl, I don't know how to deal with it. I do kind of like the idea of Aiden as like a starter guy. I think we're gonna get Chef like right off the bat. Okay, but like, you boost service satisfaction. What does that mean for us? Daily wage 7. You're cheap. You're expensive. But you do 2 things like super well. Alright, let's get Skylar because maybe she will be good. Alright, get some Feinekin in here. Not here. Quick Blossom there. And you should be Feinekin. Right? There we go. Doesn't really matter to me which one. Open the tavern. Can I buy a table? Nobody can afford that. Okay. Name for the tavern, the Happy Bunny? I don't know, I feel like we're gonna be here for a while, so... The agitated... Murloc. No? Agitated... goat.
Open for business once more. May your cozy new tavern under the hills soon be filled
Tension.
with cheer.
Things are broken. Repair required. Yeah, but like, what does repairing look like? Can't I can sell you guys for nothing. Rebuild. Like, we'll get there. We just need to like start serving some people. Alright, you like booze. Great news. Guess what I got? Glenda Slate Keep. What's your deal?
Hello there. I'm Glenda Slatekeep, Mayor's liaison. The Mayor's office put together a wee gift basket to welcome you to the neighbourhood, and just in time for the Harvest Festival. You turn to find a halfling woman brandishing a huge basket overflowing with flowers and festooned with ribbons. Nestled among the flowers is a sign reading, "You're new here." I'll just put it up here on the bar top then.
Yes, thank you. It's lovely. Did you make it?
Oh, golly, it was a group effort, really. Glenda blushes and looks down, scuffing a toe on the floorboards. Well, I did sew the ribbons, and I helped the children arrange the flowers, but really everyone did pitch in. We wanted it to be special for you. I'm so glad you like it.
I'll put it somewhere where my customers can enjoy it.
So thoughtful of your patrons. You'll do well here. Well then, I'll just let you decide where to best display it. Glenda beams as she looks around the tap room. You're about to be a busy bee. Folks around here are so excited to have a place to enjoy themselves again. It was such a shame when that dreadful fire shut the old place down.
There was a fire?
Oh, yes. Just a little fire. Nothing to worry yourself about. Just a run-of-the-mill fire that sprang up out of nowhere overnight and destroyed the previous owner's livelihood. These things do happen. Glenda rolls her eyes with a wry chuckle. Some folks thought it might have been arson, but it was surely just a simple accident.
That's true. Accidents happen.
Exactly. No sense worrying yourself over it. She gives you a warm smile and a curtsy. I really must get back to the office. Enjoy the gift basket and welcome again to our little corner of the land. And have a wonderful harvest month. Hope to see you at the festival. Perhaps there's cause to worry about the fire damage, perhaps not. On the bright side, the basket really does smell lovely.
It does look nice. Thank you for the welcome basket. But like, I didn't get it for free, did I? Yeah, I did.
So pretty. Let's pick a place to display it.
I mean, like, I want to move it somewhere. Somewhere nicer. But for now, you can hang out there.
Lovely. I can't wait to see your vision for this tavern.
A kind soul, that Glenda. Not surprising she finds it hard to imagine anyone would be setting fires on purpose.
Part of me wonders if it was her. Rebuild. Now, when you say rebuild, what would it take to buy a new bed? Same price as the rebuild. Okay, so we might as well. The Halflington Post, harvest time on the horizon. A bountiful harvest season is upon us. The summer cuts are reporting a record-setting crop and wagon loads of wheat, which have been spotted headed for Baron's Brewery. The scent of Granny Mossfoot's fresh pies floats on the breeze. It's a fine time for a surplus of food, as Halflington has been seeing an increase of travelers visiting from Trellford and Riverbottom. Get ready for a wonderful harvest season and make sure to set an extra spot at the table for visitors. Okay. Oh, you want to poop, do you? I think maybe I could help you out. Maybe. Outdoors. I don't have money for pooping. I can't sell any of these things. I think you're just gonna have to poop right there. Sorry, Glenda. I need customers. What is this? Yeah, I read that. Can we make it go away?
Ah, harvest season. That means the annual Harvest Festival will be just around the corner. What a treat! No shortage of thirsty patrons around here, it seems. You should be able to get a 1-star rating in no time.
This kind of seemed that way. Like, I could build the outhouse. Problem is, what if I don't care about their poopy problems? Like, if I don't give them an outhouse, they just leave, right? I've got no problem with that. They're not a paying customer. Oh, hang on. Did you repair that of your own free will? I don't recall telling you to do that. Did that cost money? No, that $7 that disappeared would have been her wages. Okay. Alright. So in the tap room, I want like a big table. That's my current dream. She's sleeping. She's super happy. She's cold. She can just get over that. Alright, everybody come here, buy things. Just need like one more monies. And now comes the table.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Hadn't they already done that? So now we just chill, we wait for merchants. And we just kind of run a business very, very slowly. Okay, so how much is Feineken selling for? $20 in stock, demand 0. The heck? Demand 18. Okay, hang on. I have a hunch. Are you telling me your demand is what it is because there's no place at the bar for you? Okay, hang on. Hang on again. I move you. Put this bar here. How about now? Why don't you want to drink Feineken? Tier 1 halfling rating. Like, don't tell me I wasted my money on that. Here, let's get a staff table. And we'll need another bed eventually. I'd like a kitchen. Halflington's a new tavern, a toothsome treat in town. If you like food and drinks, I don't have food, and we know you do, you'll be as happy as a slate keep with a second helping to hear a new tavern is open. It's called the Agitated Goat, and you won't have any trouble finding the place. It's in the same location previously occupied by the Beer and Back again. Yet another fire, probably not all cookie baking mishaps, authorities say. Is 7th lunch the new second breakfast? What your foot hair says about you. 10 fun new styles for the fall.
Oh dear. Did that headline mention another fire? It seems the fires are all happening to businesses expanding for the festival.
Low approval.
Curious.
But like, what? This is quite low? Oh, well, you were just mad because you couldn't poop. Like, I've got a yard. What do you want from me? And then there's you. Druid's foot? I mean, like, I do need a kitchen. But, like, we got what we got. Want to get rid of this so people buy the expensive stuff. Suppose I could just charge more for this. Is that a thing? I genuinely don't know why you only care about this thing. Where are all the rich hobbits? Should I have never actually bought this beer? I'm gonna try and keep it nice and expensive, so like, from here on out, like, we just don't carry or stock cheap beer. You build a new bed. There's no such thing as a kitchen, is there? The bolt's important. Not enough money for a dartboard. Dartboard might be nice. Okay, but we do need a toilet. Apparently it's mandatory. You want me to have him poop by the well? Nah. Here, you can poop out here.
One star already? I knew you could do it again.
Okay. We got the regular, yeah. A kitchen. What's a scroll rack do? Meat hooks. Cleaning gear. We got a lot of stuff. Soup pots, fine benches. Wells.
Once can be fortune, twice is skill. I expect it won't be long before the guild notices your progress.
Okay. Ada, you survived another Pathfinder game. How did that go? I mean, Pathfinder's fun. But, like, I'm much happier playing like board games with friends, if I'm honest. Like Dungeons and Dragons is fun, but like the amount of work and effort it requires from everybody involved. We just heard about your tavern's new 1-star rating, and we're just pleased as punch over here at the mayor's office. Your success brightens and improves the entire region, and we appreciate it. To express how happy we are, we're sending along some gold to invest in the finest tavern experience for our citizens. Don't try to give it back if it's a gift. Have a real good day. Estelle Slatekeep, mayor's office. P.S. Any gift baskets you've sent us got lost along the way, so we made one to gift ourselves from you. It's lovely.
Wow, if 1 star impresses them, imagine how thrilled they'll be with our progress come festival time.
Just trying to put you on the table. And I really don't know what to do with this gift basket. Your cleric is the problem solver when you're paying attention. That is fair.
Consider flow when laying out your rooms. Putting storage far from the tap room creates a lot of delay.
I mean, storage is over there. I don't mind it being that far. Alright, we got a kitchen now. And honestly, I don't think it needs to be as huge as all this. Get this timber hutch out of the way. Because I think what you need is a door. Where's the door? Foundation, yeah. Alright. They gave us money. Food counter. I guess you don't really need much of a kitchen here. Or a kitchen door. Like you could have people just kind of trapped inside. Okay. What is the floor mat? Some patrons come in, but the floor doesn't. Well, no patrons should be coming through the kitchen, right? Cleaning gear. Mops are like limp brooms, and your staff can't polish the floor without them. We'll get there. But like priorities, let's get a grill and a giant soup pot. Create a meal. What can I make for soup? Morsel soup? Stew? I mean, like, I want morsel soup, right? Yeah, you're gonna want water, morsels, and vegetables. So I need food. I need food to grill. I need food to cook. Order ingredients for delivery. Okay. So many places. There's a brewery. Wow, that's expensive. All right. I mean, we need the cheapest vegetables and cheapest meat, I think. We just don't have a choice. So, yeah. Fresh water. What do you mean out of stock of fresh water? There's a well outside. Yeah? And we've got a grill too, so we'll just grill up some chicken. Alright, output fresh water. Manage stock. Have one. 10 in stock. I think I figured it out. And I think that'll be alright. We've figured out water. That is alarming.
We've dipped into the red.
We're probably fine.
I think our well is a reverse wishing well.
Oh,
It things I didn't want and it shot gold out.
I'm okay. So the delivery treant was some guy like mechanical golem that exploded. That's cool. What is this? It's just the next time we pay people. Dorothy!
You hear distinctive footsteps, brisk and precise like a ticking clock. You turn to see Dorothy frowning at the decor. A parcel is under her arm. You're off to a decent start here. Plenty of space, that's good. You'll have your hands full soon. I brought you something to help. She swipes a fingertip across the countertop. Her brow furrows in distaste as she reluctantly sets the parcel down.
Hello, Dorothy. Good to see you again.
Indeed. She taps the parcel. The guild obtained this relic from an adventurer. They dug it out of a mouldy old dungeon or nicked it off a dragon, some silly business like that. We're calling it the Patron Attraction Board, PAB for short. It runs on some sort of divination magic. If you feed it gold, it shows the future. You can use it to foresee the desires of groups of patrons before they arrive.
Huh. Can't wait to try it out.
See that you do. Please refrain from letting me down. Dorothy sighs. Speaking of letting things down, I believe I'm due to let my hair down a little. She reaches back and adjusts her bun, loosening it ever so slightly. Much better. You know what? Perhaps I'll take a small vacation and stay in town for the festival. I'll see you afterward. Remember, the guild expects great things here. More importantly, so do I.
More important than the guild, huh? Someone's getting a little too big for her britches.
Board. That sounds fun. Let's...
I don't want to do this, though. Alright, so what are you gonna tell me? So, what time is now? Like, you're supposed to see the future, right? Alright. Okay. If time's uncertain, maybe some coins can add to clarity. Okay, but like... So you're telling me things happen. Alright? But like, what I expect is a bunch of people to come in and sit down and eat. Alright. Oh, here we go. Commoner tier 1 halfling. Wants to drink. I mean, I'll keep dumping coins in it. Like, are you going to actually clarify any of these? I'm wasting a lot of money here. And you've told me basically nothing. Okay.
Well,
Let's see. Pawn hover. Yeah, hover over them to see a breakdown. I just don't know what to do with you, that's all. Alright, you do morsel soup. You'll grill. I think we have to hire somebody new. And I think it's going to be Aiden, probably. He's a good call. Dave is alright, is a chef. And a server. Like, I don't think he'll ever actually be unhappy.
Tall.
So who's new here? We got Fribble, who hates being a chef or a dog's body. And Zinnia, what you're a tier 2 chef? Sells at carrying punch. Not very good at smiling often. Like, you seem fine.
Hey.
Let me refresh my memory on like what is it you say you do here? You serve. That's basically all you do. So what I need is a chef and a janitor more than anything else. Ada! Oh, your Prime is available. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Now we need a chef and a janitor. Like, I think it's Zinnia. It's probably the best, right? Or Dave? You don't really care about much else. Like, maybe I don't want you to be a janitor. Unless it's an absolute emergency. But you're a tier 2 chef. Obviously, you should be the chef. Will she actually do the things, though? Letter from Dorothy. Tavern Keeper, I've been surveying the locals about the festival. It seems that live musical performance will play a large part. You'll require a 2-star rating from the guild to construct a stage for hosting entertainers. Better get work to making improvements. I've enclosed some funds to accelerate your progress. Alright, but like, am I gonna run out of time before the festival?
Of the arts, but you better get that star. The show must go on.
Okay. Have meals ready to order. Did I not do that? Got morsel soup, I've got skewers. Like, we're cooking. All right, the money's starting to pour in. So now what we need is a work schedule so we can optimize these dudes a little more efficiently, right? Ooh, and we can also have a bed for Zinnia. Treasures. Bow rail shelves. Nice. One free build. And dinner for 2. Oh shoot. Are those really free? Where's the dinner for 2 table? Aha! The finest table in the world. Well, you're gonna get like a special place over here then. And there was another thing. There was shelves, which was decorative. Got baskets. I've got so many decorations. Like 1,000,000 of them. Kitchenware, containers. Is a shelf a container? Okay. Bow. There was... Is it flats? Is it metal? It's an object. Bow. Decorative. There it is, the bow rail shelves. And you don't actually do anything, you just look nice. Alright, well, come here, look important. Okay, now this is now Druid's Foot. And I can work on the schedule here. I want to make sure Zinnia is cooking. And what don't I want her to do? I don't want her to be the server? So ideally, this is what you're doing. Now Zinnia, or Skylar, I don't want you being a chef. And so you do everything else. We cool? Yeah. What does it take to be a 2-star? Better patron satisfaction. Okay, okay. Drinks category 1.5 stars. Services category. Alright, so we need a bulletin board, a dart board, a waiting bench, a comfy chair. Comfy chairs do sound nice. Alright. Get a bulletin board, slap it right up here. Throw in a comfy chair. If I was a comfy chair, where would I be? Like, I can put you anywhere, right? Does it have to be in the tap room? I feel like I don't want to point you at, like, the special dining room here. So I'm just gonna have you facing out this way. Alright, and now we need a dartboard. We can do that. What are you doing? Well, you're not being a cook. And I suppose that's fine. Like, they kind of chastised me for having, like, the storeroom so far away from the kitchen. But honestly, I think it's fine. They don't go over there that often. They don't need to. Alright. You need a scroll rack too, do you? Gazette's an easy reach for patrons to wipe up spilled drinks. Okay. Greenheart Gazette. I mean, just give me the halfling post, right? Like, I don't know if that matters too much. Okay. So I've got meals on my tavern menu. What's going on here? Accept group. I mean, always? Like, was that ever a question? Yeah, look, we'll just get another table. It's dark in here. What kind of lighting do we have? It is hard to keep a tavern lit. Alright, drinks here served to tier 2 patrons. I don't know what makes a patron tier 2. Oh shoot. We've got a guy coming and we don't have any money. Maybe I should sell these? How much did the lamps cost us? 25. So if I sell them immediately, I just get the money back in its entirety. And I think that might be important because I think we might go broke if we don't. Not a lot of natural lighting in here. But very kind of them to let me do that. Alright, where's the merchant? Like, you coming? There he is. Those little horsies. Alright. Give me a couple expensive barrels. Actually, just give me that. Side dishes. Candied boar jerky. Thank you. And we can get some real food in here. Extra flavor for patrons tier 2 and lower when used in a stew. If I create a stew, like, obviously you're gonna be water, you're gonna be mutton, and I have no vegetables. Nobody... Is that an extinguisher barrel? Less expensive than having your place burned down. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and buy that. I think that's been foreshadowed enough that, like, we need it. No stock on the druid's foot. This is all fine. What the heck do you want? You want to be dry. But I've got nothing for you, do I? Source of heat. I need the potbelly stove, don't I? Just leave mad, buddy. Quick, help him. He's wet and angry. Alright. So, what do I do with an extinguisher barrel? How do I place that? You're not a decorator, are you?
With the tavern growing by the day, you're the talk of the town. Maybe patrons won't be the only thing you're attracting.
What does that mean? Are there implications? Are the ring rates gonna come get me?
You come across Skylar scribbling on a little scroll and chuckling to herself. And so he says to me, he says, "Oh!" She notices you watching and jumps, face flushing. She goes to shove the scroll in her pocket, but hesitates. "Geez, boss, you startled me. But hey, I was actually hoping I could ask you a favor. See, I always dreamed of being on stage. Do you think maybe I could perform here?"
Didn't know you played an instrument.
"Oh, no, I don't. And I don't sing or nothing like that. I just like to make people laugh, and that gave me an idea. What if I just stood on a stage and told jokes?" Her eyes sparkle, looking on a dream of stardom only she can see. Maybe funny stories or anecdotes even. All I'd need is a stool to sit on, maybe a glass of water in case my throat got dry.
Yeah, sounds great. Are you any good? Tell me a joke.
Coming right up, Skylar smooths out her little rumpled scroll and clears her throat. Why did the wizard quit his job editing insults? He had trouble with dispelling.
Tell me another one.
Yeah, okay. How's this one strike you? Why don't liches celebrate their birthdays? She points at you with both hands. They're scared of adventuring parties.
Classic. Tell me another one.
Did you hear about the new barbarian apparel line? Apparently it's... She waggles her eyebrows. All the rage.
That's great. Save some for the stage.
Really? You mean it? She lets out a whoop and thrusts her fist into the air. You won't regret it, boss. I'll even put you in my act. You're gonna love it, I promise.
Yeah, that won't backfire. Do I need another server? Who would it be? Omar's a decent server. Thelison. Dave's pretty decent. But then there's Aiden, who hates being a chef or a dog's body. Yeah. Welcome in. You do exactly two things. Alright, you are not a chef. You are not a dog's body. You just serve. You just serve and sweep. Part of me's thinking like you should have like a weird schedule, you know? Like serve half the day and then... Nah, you're good, you're good. Now I'm thinking like maybe I canceled janitor on all these guys. But nah, I think we have enough staff here that we can accomplish things. I need Aiden out here immediately serving these chumps.
Did you know you've just served your 100th patron? Quite a milestone. If I had a beverage myself, I'd toast to it.
Alright. Get the fine, expensive alcohol out here.
Splendid. What's a tavern without a crowd? Come on in, everyone.
This mutton's just gonna sit out there, huh? I wonder if I hyper specialize them, if that would be better. Satisfaction.
You think we'll ever have a best elemental contest?
Dang. A letter from Margaret Brownwood. Is this good? Dearest Tavern Keeper, I live near your tavern. I do not care for noise. You should know I was watching your tavern through my curtains. Not for any strange reason. I was just writing down the names of everyone who came or left. But that isn't what this letter's about. I saw a strange figure lurking about, and I hope it wasn't the arson at the paper mentioned. Fire would cause an awful racket. Warmest regards, Margaret Brownwood. Keep it down.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Maybe we'd better prepare for a fire.
Yeah. Firefighting gear, yes. So, but like, where is it? Is that kitchen things? Search fire. Fighting gear, yeah. Just anywhere, huh? I guess the kitchen would be the optimal place for it, right? Probably next to the grill. Because I got the extinguisher barrel. Still don't know exactly how to hook that up. I guess it's already here? New tavern operating hours. Patrons will visit your tavern as long as at least one tap room is open for business. You can adjust the tap room's operating hours. Select it and click the schedule icon. Use the staff schedule to make sure you have staff working during all operating hours. So. I could do a thing then. I don't know, I feel like we need a lot more staff. Did you just rob me? Too cold in here, sleeping on the floor. Well, I don't want you to do that. Like, can we stuff you in here? Place 2 fire gears. You really do need another one, huh? Get one for the staff room?
Not much else to do, but keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Might as well peel your ears too, just in case.
Alright. We do need better food. But also, what are you doing about this mutton? Like, it belongs on the shelf, right? Like, if you could tell me why it's sitting there, that would be lovely. No staff to handle tasks. Our tavern staff is open but doesn't have a dog's body. That's not true. Got 2 dogs' bodies. Not active. Like, what the heck is your problem? You dog these bodies or what? I was gonna say. Alright, the storeroom probably needs a little bit more. Your hubby needs to make you some coffee. You're sleepy. You're yawning so much. It was a rough week. I don't know if that's true for everybody, but it kind of felt true for me. A meat hook. That's what I needed. Okay. Meat stores better when it's kept. Can I keep you in the kitchen? Only valid in storeroom. Well, that's dumb. That explains why we haven't been able to store any meat. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Clearing gear? It'd be nice if our janitors were better at janitoring. Okay, we need actual food. Let's get some more carrots. And honestly, get some more game heads? No kitchen prop can use that, so I can't bake anything. Let's get some breakfast rolls. Let's just get real food so nobody starves. They're trying. They're trying their best. Would it be crazy to hire even more staff? Because frankly, this is a crazy crowd. I'll keep an eye on people. If one person gets impatient and leaves, we'll change it up. Grilled skewer. We do have game hen. Yeah. Morsel soup. What I want is like another stew. Maybe I need another soup pot? Get water in here. We get some mutton in here. We throw in some of these carrots. And those are officially on the menu, right? Empty. Yeah. You should be stew. What is this? Too many orders. Consider building more food windows. Maybe you get... I think this is a skill issue. Get better. Hey, we saw somebody use the axes. Now what's going on with this person? Autumn. She's a 2-tier patron. Why are you guys ignoring her?
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
Well, that sounds great. I mean, she's still hanging out. She's just angry. Like, okay, what are you doing? You're getting a barrel to restock this. That makes sense. Okay, it's becoming clear that we need more help. Get Travis the janitor and Dog's Body in here. Christy, what's your deal? Easily bored. Hates having nothing to do. Well, you're in the right place. But I need someone that's better at serving. Although Steve here, quite the Dog's Body. Not your puppets. Steve suspects this is all a quirky simulation. Does not like when somebody micromanages them. I don't think I'll be doing that. You don't like yucky stuff. I don't want to micromanage you at all. You are slow and wants to sleep in total darkness. Okay. Ashanti. A chef. And a server. Becomes unhappy when the environment isn't clean. And you're slow. I can't have that. Molly is messy, but she's a server. She's real tempting. Okay. Who would be a better server than Molly? Nobody. Welcome to the squad, Molly. I'll give you a bed and everything. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but it's yours. Molly is messy, so every coworker ever. Right? I mean, like, janitor is a job on the menu here. Okay, I want you to... almost exclusively serve. I'm gonna say, like, do what you want, like, in the beginning of the day. But, like, from 10 to 9, you're serving. And you want to be a server, too. And you hate being a chef. What? I'm thinking, like, what do I want from these people? How about you do kind of the opposite? You're strictly a server in the morning, and then at the end of the day, you do general work. And you... like, you're just going to serve unless there's janitorial work to do, and then you'll do that. Too many orders. That's great and all. Attention not started. Yeah, I know. So we need, like, a dedicated chef, too. Ashanti... You suck. Sorry, it's just the way it is. Christy hates it when there's nothing to do. Alright, Christy, here's your deal. We got serving covered. I could make you just be anything. And maybe that's the trick. Like, if I can make you everything, then you'll never be unhappy. And I'm hoping you just fill the slots as needed. Where am I gonna stuff all these people? Wait, I had it. Who was that? Christy? Ooh, a present. A gardener's chair for the tap room. Okay. I mean, I like free gardener's chairs. Here. A chair that faces that chair so people can, like, stare into each other's eyes. Can I, like, change the priority of jobs here? like, these are all great, set as preset, but like, I want you to prioritize serving above being a janitor. That should be obvious. Missing game hen. Okay. That's fine. Let's just change the menu. Like, you'll be water. Yeah, there's game hen. Like, what's the problem over here? You're grilling game hen, which means we don't have enough game hen for this soup. And so what I need to do is change what meat we use for that soup. Is that the right call? Maybe. Alright, morsel soup. You are water. You are farm hen. And you are carrots. Cool, cool, cool. So you'll get the stuff, you'll make the soup. The game hen will be grilled. Everything will be wonderful. Do we need more boxes in the larder? I think maybe we do. Or more larder boxes in the storeroom. You'll all figure it out. Who are you? Are you just broken? You're dirty and you're hungry. Okay. What's going on over here?
A staffer scurries up to you with a fearful expression on their face. I went to use the loo and saw a weirdo in a cloak sneaking around with some kind of fat lizard. You nod and creep into the tap room. You see a figure holding a bright red lizard stiffly at arm's length. They squeeze it and it releases a gurgling squeak. A jet of fire streaks from its mouth, splashing flames everywhere.
Hey, stop squeezing that lizard.
The intruder, startled, turns to face you. You see they're wearing heavy elbow-length gloves like a blacksmith's. They scamper toward the bar, brandishing the salamander. Liquid fire drips from the creature's mouth, spattering on the taproom floor. Behind them, the burning furniture blazes higher. You need to do something.
Kill them. Yeah. Throw something at the cloak figure's head.
You heft a tankard and whip it at the arsonist's face with all your strength.
Whee!
The tankard bounces off the trespasser's face with the resounding clonk of wood on wood, which seems incorrect. It does slow the arsonist's rampage for a moment, at least. The arsonist grunts in frustration, looking at the few small fires in the tavern. They begin backing toward the front door, holding the salamander between you. You step forward, crowding them. A mop and bucket catch your eye. The arsonist notices your glance and snorts. You think a bucket will help? A wooden bucket? You're playing right into the fire's hands.
Let's try to catch him.
You chase after the arsonist, letting the fire burn.
Like, we'll be fine.
With a leaping tackle, you successfully take the intruder to the ground. The face that stares up at you is a mask of bark-like skin. It twists in bafflement.
What is your problem?
You drag them outside and dump them on the ground. They scuttle under a giant leaf. You turn back to the tap room and see the flames beginning to rise again. Reluctantly, you release your grip on the arsonist, warn them to stay put, and turn to save your tavern.
We need to get this fire under control. Fast!
Fires can be caused by story events, chaos, weather, other objects, sparks, landing on something flammable. The flammability overlay shows all flammable objects in the area. Yeah. Staff will only try to fight fires if they are aware of them. Staff will try to blow small fires out. Larger ones require firefighting gear. To alert available staff, right-click on a spot near the fire and say, "Fight fire." Then, to alert a specific staffer, click on them. Right-click on the spot you'd like them to go. Say, "Fight fire." If a fire gets out of control, you can call the fire brigade. Or they may turn up automatically. Okay. But, like, where is it? Here? The watering can's on fire. I mean, fight fire. I don't care who does it, right? Fight fire. Fight fire. Get up, ladies. Oh no, my alcohol's on fire. I didn't notice that one. Hello, giant wooden person.
That takes care of the fires. Now we just need to clean up the mess.
Well, that does it for the fires. But what of the arsonist? That's a loose thread that needs tying up.
We've dipped into the red.
We're fine. Alright, the arsonist now.
A nearby staffer mops soot from their face and nods to you. The fires are out. Now it's just a matter of cleanup. You need to find that arsonist. Hopefully they're still where you left them. Outside, you find them huddled under a giant leaf. A dryad with skin like bark and glowing green eyes. But why was a tree person setting fires? They glare at you.
Here to apologize. It's the least you should do for interfering with a controlled bird.
Me apologize, you're the one setting fires.
Of course, that's my job. Wildfires can grow out of control when kindling builds up around the tree trunks. Small fires burn the dead wood and prevent big fires later. This area is long overdue.
They gesture to the tavern and surrounding houses nestled into the roots of the giant trees.
Look at all the dry wood piled up.
Those aren't piles of wood, those are homes.
The dryad's brow furrows as it looks around.
That can't be. Homes in tree corpses?
It shudders, the sound like dry branches in a breeze.
I thought it odd enough that the wood of dead trees had been cut into little bits, but to stick it back together the wrong way and live inside? That's disgusting.
I mean, true. But it's giving dead wood a new life and purpose.
There's a certain beauty to that, if I don't think about the gruesome details.
The Dryad considers you, mulling it over.
I suppose you're no worse than fungus, making its home on a dead log. Harmless, but unpleasant.
And that's part of the natural order, right?
You've given me so much to think about. Most of it bad. Your ways are ghoulish, but as long as the living trees are safe, I won't judge you for how creepy you all are. I'm sorry for any trouble I caused. I'll compensate you for any damage done to your awful corpse tavern, and then we can part in peace. Thank you, friend.
That went pretty well. Good thing you didn't have to try and explain toilet paper.
I'm living in her mom's dried husk. I mean, her mom's got a very nice husk. What can I say? We are low on booze. What should I do about that? Carrot sales through the roof. The Hilltop Gardening Fan continues to grow. Many families use fertile soil above their burrows to grow tasty vegetables and seasonal fruits to bring to the market. Farmers Guild urges cautious when planting tubers and roots, however. It may be convenient to reach up and pluck your supper from your ceiling, but the kitchen cave-ins are also on the rise. Has anyone seen Gerald Toppenpotter's reading glasses? Fire besets local tavern. Drink's probably warm now. Attempts to bake tallest ever cake foiled by baker eating cake. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, I need booze. When are the customers coming in? Any second. So if I was gonna buy booze, there's the Moss Barrel Brewery, but there's also you. Apfelschlam, that sounds great. You also get Stumpfoot. What do you got? Mudweiser? Eh. What does this red arrow mean? Stock trend decreasing? I mean, I guess get Stumpfoot then. Oh, I thought you were a ways out. Well, shoot. Guess give me your Feineken. Is this blue cheese a side dish? I'll take that too. Why not? I need the money. Repair required. So that's dog's body work, right? When is that gonna happen? Anonymous letter. Dear Tavern Keeper, word has been going around town that the arsonist did a little damage to your tavern. The community wants to help you rebuild, even those of us who weren't completely sold on you moving in at first. You can expect your tips to be a little heftier the next few days. We wanted to send a note to make sure you knew it was because we appreciate you. Take care, neighbor. A friend. But seriously, keep it down.
Isn't that sweet? I've always said Halflington is a lovely place to recover from a traumatizing disaster.
Does kind of feel that way.
I spy an upcoming event.
But like where? Is it these things? Yeah, everybody come in. Obviously, we accept all giant groups. How much staff do you suppose we actually need to run 2 tables? I guess 3 tables and 2 bar sections. Because it seems kind of crazy, right? And you, why are you unhappy? Working too much, 14 hours out of 12 hours. Did I accidentally do that to you? Do I give you like a break in the middle of the day, Miss Generalist? I think you should have a break in the middle of the day. Everyone gets a lunch break. Your lunch break is at 8 a.m., but you know, it is what it is. More concerned there is an axe in the throwing board where people would normally walk? Yeah. It is kind of in between like the kitchens and the tables. But like nobody's been murdered yet. Alright. Serve drinks to tier 2 patrons. That's gonna happen. Serve meals to tier 1 patrons. We're just gonna do our best. Hey, we got people. And Zinnia is still very unhappy. What is your problem? Could not find prop locker. That's a thing? There you go, a locker.
I hope you get to see the Tavern Keeper's Guild headquarters one day. You wouldn't believe your eyes.
Hungry, you waiting to eat? There's too many of you guys. I'm used to like management games like giving you like one employee at a time. And this game is like, I need 5 to like keep up. Low on stock, that's fine. Out of stock of morsel soup. Isn't that what you're doing? Repair required? Yeah. So, like, repair it. I don't know what you want from me. Like, I don't choose what you guys do as far as I can tell. Okay, you need new drink. I guess Beineken. Alright. This group of 4 needs drinks. We'll do our best. Is kind of what we do here. Hey, we actually saw somebody throwing things. Patrons left early because they couldn't find space to do the following food. I don't know what to tell you, man. Goodness, Zinnia, why are you going so slow? Was it the carrying stuff? I guess you're a little faster now, but... Get more food windows. Just everybody work faster. I don't know what to tell you aside from that. Visiting groups. Alright, these guys are failing. I'm losing all of them. One guy's happy. Tension not started. Craft skewer, like... Is that the holdup? Is everybody like just waiting for food? I guess we get another chef in here then. Who's the best chef around? It is Ashanti. Like, I do not like Ashanti because she is slow. And she hates messy things, which is like basically all I got going on for me here. You hate being a chef. I think I wait on new potential employees. Or I adjust the schedule a little bit. What if my chefs just did chef things? Like, Zinnia here, you're a chef. You only cook. How about that? And then Christy, I would love to make you only a cook. There is a huge problem with that, though. Okay. During her lunch break, you take over. During the morning, you're a cook. Because Christy gets unhappy when, like, she doesn't have anything to do, right? And so while I want her to be the cook, like, we'll just never make anybody happy. Okay. We failed the group. Are you feeling better? I'm off, it's cold and it's dark. Well, fix the lamp. There, are we happy? Never seen somebody use the staff table. Alright, good night every people. This place is a mess. Alright, let's power through to the next day. Arborist arsonist apprehended red-handed. What many believed to be a series of unrelated baking accidents was in fact the work of a serial arsonist, a dryad accompanied by a chubby lizard. The destructive duo's crime spree has come to an end thanks to our local Tavern Keeper. Reports of the Dryad's dedication to forest safety have moved Halflington's hearts. In that spirit, the mayor has announced that next month will feature the first annual Forest Fire Awareness Festival. A review board of the best group hiking trails coast to coast. Counting trapped in home reveals leaf landed in front of door. Gift baskets going out of style. Sources close to mayor say never. Do kind of want to sell that though. Alright, repair required. They did eventually repair this. So I have high hopes for this one too. Here. Somebody prioritize repairing it. Like, figure it out. Will somebody? There we go. Alright, things are looking a little more organized. Like, I am happy that you guys are strictly serving. I'm happy that you're cleaning. And you're just chilling, waiting for things to cook. Okay, what time is it? Is there like... What time is now? What I need is a clock. It's not 1 p.m., is it? Does 1 p.m. sound sensible? I'm looking all over the world and I do not see a clock. Yes, it is 1 p.m. If that's the case, maybe I don't need to schedule a chef so early. Yeah, it's 1 p.m. How about that? What if you didn't start chefing until like now? And I'm just not going to give you the 4 to 5 p.m. shift. In fact, I'm going to change you back to an all generalist. I'm going to clear off your morning shift. Now you can cook late. What is another thing like we would have you do, though? Because we could have you be like a dog's body early in the morning. Right? Like, I don't know if I've got this right. Ooh, free stuff. I do love the gifts. And a stallion painting. That is a beautiful painting. Okay. Decorative knife rack. That would go in the kitchen, probably. And a stallion painting. We'll stare at people throwing axes judgingly. We seem on top of things. Have I mastered scheduling? Also, Zinnia, you're not losing happiness. So, like, I think when she gets to sleep, she'll be normal again. Alright, somebody repair this. I think I should have been dedicating people to jobs this entire time. That may have been like an actual problem. Alright, but it is a new day. Can I hire some new people? Travis. He doesn't mind if it's cold. He's squeamish. He likes to work at night. Does not like to be micromanaged. I mean, I kind of like the idea of getting Travis in here. And then there's Steve. Not your puppet really confuses me. Like, is he going to get upset if I tell him to do a specific job? Is that like what this means? I think there's one way to find out. Hey, Travis, you're hired. All right, Travis, here is your deal. How do I find you? There you are. How do I find everybody? There's 2 pages. Molly got thrown over here. You, Travis, are the janitor, and you work at night. I want to say for 8 hours. But you have to do it like while everybody else is asleep, right? 6 a.m. to 5 a.m. Nope. Nine to 5. Just, you know, at night. And guess what, Travis? You can share a bed with whoever Christy is. Boop. Now, tavern is open or tavern is closed. Gotcha. You want to have a party at night. We're just not going to do that. Like, we can barely handle our business during the day. Travis wakes up, he gets to work, and he just cleans up. Is much appreciated. Okay, what's this? Zinnia's happiness is low, but she's getting better. In climate, we're running low on game hens. We've run out of morsel soup. What do you need for morsel soup? And what do you mean you've run out of it? Alright, where are the operating hours? Come on, stick for a second. I can set that here. Gotcha, okay. So I click on the tap room, set these hours, closed, clean, open, clean. I mean, polish floors? When would I polish floors? Okay, we'll consider it. But, like, I kind of like our tavern hours. They kind of make sense. A lot of people seem to be walking around doing nothing. I don't know if that's a problem. Alright. You're acting like we're out of morsel soup. Got an extinguisher barrel for emergencies. We've got water on the shelf. We have a meat hook. You're gonna turn to dust today. So I want... Okay, we get the menu. We need to get rid of this morsel soup. Yes. This is no longer on the menu at all, period. Right? That was the problem there. Alright. And now you're showing up in 5 hours. Which is great. Everyone else is sleeping, you just clean. And if it ever gets clean, then you're gonna polish. But you know, priorities. Should be a merchant coming in. You're done. You're just waiting for a place to sleep. All right. You suck. Man, you got nothing I want. Okay. We need game hen. Right? We're running low. So we go to the map. And we say... What do we say? Do we say, like, forget the game hen? We get mutton, we get farm hen, and when we run out of game hen, we just grill the other chicken. we should always have carrots on hand. You broke Eden Crafters? Your attempt at building a land bridge broke the world? Ah. We lost our nuclear batteries and then the steamroller was using them to flatten the land to make the bridge. It drove off the edge in front and you couldn't back up. So you died in the ocean. Ah. Eden Crafters being like that Satisfactory type game? Alright. You kids are here. Travis, you are having difficulty sleeping, aren't you? How can I get your attention? Only one can sleep at a time. Like, I need you to wake up so that you can see that this bed is here. How do I stop you? I think the problem is I need you to janitor right up until everybody wakes up. So midnight to 8 a.m. is your actual shift. Alright. Any cool events coming up? Not enough reputation. Yeah, so you just don't like me? You can show up. So I need people to be happy. Our drinks category needs to go up a star. Wait, is it not Feineken? Is Feineken not enough for you?
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
Well, apparently that did it. It's just the fact that I didn't have enough drinks. Is that it? Alright, we have dedicated servers, but there's no one to serve. Zinnia's the dedicated cook. She'll go get ready over there. If we were gonna fire anybody, it would be Aiden, right? I suppose I could just make him a dedicated server too, but I don't have enough counter space. I mean, he's working. I guess I'll keep an eye on him. If I ever see him not working, that's when I'll pitch in. Like, you're telling me I need more windows, but... But is the real problem that I don't have enough cooks? Like, I think the biggest problem is that my storeroom is all the way over here. Maybe we can make it better just by moving this around. My larders. Why can't I move you? No idea. Somebody's using you, probably. Get the pallets over here. Get the cleaning station up over here. I'll just never come in handy. The meat hook. Select the meat hook. There we go. I think I need more meat hooks, right? If I was gonna order something new, it'd be more muttons. What do you
When the
need?
weather changes. Heat, rain, damp, all kinds of stuff to adjust for. Exciting.
Okay, she picked it up. And I can move this larder finally. Let me move you a little bit this way. And I'm kind of hoping that speeds things up enough. And I don't know what you're supposed to be. Is there like another room I'm missing? Tap room, staff room, toilet? We could do that. Everybody poop where he's sitting. It's a little out in the open, but poor Aiden Turner gonna get the axe. No more kill to help out. No more Killy to help out. Killy? Killy? Ah, I see. They're pooping. Wait. Do you grab a newspaper for pooping? That makes me curious.
Our food has earned a 2-star rating.
Oh, nice. Alright, people need to be more satisfied. These guys are frustrated. I mean, we're serving. Like, what else do you want from us? Possibly another shelf. I mean, let's move this over here. Get this lamp kind of out of the way. This extra flammable watering can, put it next to the extra flammable decorations over here by the candle. And let's see if we can't get another kitchen window. What am I out of? I'm out of stock for grilled skewers. That's what these are for, right? Yeah, farmhand. Oh! I see the problem. I was trying to like reduce like my game hen stock, so like that's what that skewer was for. Who's unhappy? You? You're getting better. Because you get a break sometimes. That's all you really need. What if... I want to see like patron satisfaction. It's a place I can look at there, right? What do you want? You want to come in? Yeah, come in. Like, we don't do reservations, just show up. Alright, we got blue cheese, we got bread, we've got game hens just sitting out here. Growing some lovely mold. Got carrots. Am I missing something in the storeroom that's preventing those from being put down? So... loading taps, performing maintenance, making repairs. I feel like, I guess I don't have a dog's body. Can I get somebody to do that? Like, Steve would be kind of happy to help. But, like, he's not a... he doesn't want to be, like, bossed around. Is exactly what I intend to do to him. I only have these 3 options. Let's see what happens. Like, he's gonna start fights. Doesn't like yucky stuff. Okay. Hey, Steve. I'm gonna give you a weird schedule. Like, you are a night owl, but... or you're not a night owl, but I want you to be. 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Wait, are 12-hour shifts normal? Or, so 9... I guess. Which means... my janitor's really slacking here. 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. Or, yeah. Okay, now you... want you to do the same, but dog's body style. We're all just getting a little crowded in here. Did you just change into the outfit to change out of the outfit? Was it because there's nothing for you to do? Because I see like meat out here just in the yard spoiling. I can't see what time it is. It's 1 a.m. Sounds like it's time for you to get to work. Ian Turner is the actor that played Killy the Dwarf in the Hobbit movies. Oh! I did not pick up on that. I'm really bad with like actors and actresses. Like, I'm kind of face blind and name blind and also blind. I might just be regular blind. What have we got for booze? We're running out of Heineken, but there's some right here. I feel like we could use some more booze. If we were gonna get some more booze, we would get the Baron's Brewery, Stumpfoot's Prize, Stella Ara. I like Apfelschlam. I think that sounds cute. Locked. I don't have the kitchen area for berries, do I? And what do you have? Moss Barrel? Mudweiser? Heineken? And over here we've just got garbage. Green fruit. Oh, it's a size. A side. Okay. Alright, what do I need to do to reach this 2-star rating? We're low on Heineken. We're not, though. It's right here. Oh, wait, no. Combined, that's a total of 5. Okay, we do need more beer. Do you sell any here? No. Give me 2 more muttons. And over here, I think I want to replace the Heineken with Apfelschlam. I mean, things are pretty decent around here. I'm hoping Aiden the janitor won't be so bitter about sleeping standing up now that he works right up until their scheduled start time. Alright, you're doing dog's body things. I wonder what's going to happen when you run out of carrots. Like, what is the next thing you do? Where can I see your profile? Cannot be given bonus because you can't be bribed. Fetching Heineken. Yeah, okay. There's still some more, but like, what is the next dog's body thing on the menu? What's Molly's schedule look like? Okay, Molly wakes up early. Good, good, good. I do appreciate that about her. See, here's the problem. You're sleeping. I don't want that. It's 6 a.m. You should be working, right? But you stopped because you have nothing else to do. Okay, so what if I made you a janitor for the second half of the night? We'll say at like 5 a.m. you start janitoring. And now there was something about polishing the taproom floors, right? Do that up here. Honestly, maybe not. How do I cancel that? Cancel that, but only polish like in the time up until open. How do I kick you awake? Wake up. Like, I want you to sleep, but I want you to be like graveyard shift. Probably gonna kill you. I'd love to see it. How do you feel about you're at work and exhausted? That's fine. Like, you've got night coming up soon. See, now you go to bed. Okay, and we've got a group of people visiting, and we actually might be able to make them happy. Which is a fun, crazy feature. You're fetching mutton. Zinnia, why? You're not a dog's body. Oh no, Zinnia is a dog's body. Okay. Well, this makes a little more sense. You're going to bed. Are you going to bed, Travis? Just decided to take a break? That's fine too. All right, we've got a party, and we're making them happy. Got 4 people serving drinks, and that's fantastic. And after she's done here, I think she's gonna become a server too. No, you're the chef. Like, you just don't need to cook first thing in the morning. You gotta wait until people come in. Ooh, more free stuff. My favorite. An antique carpet. Right there. Okay, what's your problem? Your satisfaction is 877, 75? I'm hitting you with booze right now. I got one of you. Group of 4, they expected drinks. Well, what did they get? Oop. Maybe I need more drinks on the bar? Okay, here comes another group. You just want to be happy. Is it the decor that's making you unsatisfied? Is it that the floors are dirty? The bar's dirty? Everything's dirty. Are you telling me that Travis sucks? Because if you did, I'd believe you. Ashanti or Camellia? I need like some new for hires here. Or I could make somebody else a dedicated janitor? Okay. You are getting restocked right here. The Feinekin is gonna go away. Aiden, what are you doing? Aiden, do you actually have time off? You did, but it's time to wake up. So you took a little power nap? I'm not sure how I feel about that anymore. I mean, are you gonna wake up? Your nap time's almost over. Gonna keep an eye on you. Yeah. All right. Power nap it is what it is. Mary Woodfox, the farmer. What's your deal?
An elderly woman enters the tavern carrying a loaf of bread. She waves it at you with a twinkle in her eye. Bought this bread here. It's a decent local loaf, no mistake, but it got me thinking that you might be interested in my old oven. Bread is so much lovelier when you bake it yourself, after all. You hear a sharp whistle, and a team of sweating movers heave a huge stone bread oven through the front door. They nod amiably as they shuffle slowly past with it.
That's a big oven.
Dear, my hands and this oven provided daily bread for all 14 of my children for decades, and for their children after. But I'm getting older now, and these hands have done enough kneading for a lifetime. Time I gave them a rest. She pats the side of the oven gently. Anyway, my children have their own families to bake for, and their own ovens besides, as it should be.
Well, thank you. I'll bake lots of bread.
Good. I knew you were a dear. With you baking in it, this old oven will still be feeding families just the way it always fed mine. It will have a purpose again. The woman places an affectionate hand on your cheek, patting it twice. That will do my heart good.
All right, then. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, a free oven, huh? It's a little crowded in here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move you to this corner. Bread oven, can I stuff it cleverly in here? I made it work. Create a meal. Sides, bread. You're gonna need water and flour. Okay. Well, flour, huh? Where's a person gonna get flour? Probably from the farmer's market? Give me that fine flour. Water. Fine flour. Now, how is the menu? I mean, I think it's fine. Okay. You need... this booze. I believe that is for us. Yeah. No drinks here. Food not prepared, bread. Yeah? I mean, obviously we have to bake that. Where are you going? I guess that's near the storeroom, so maybe that's a favor? Apfelsham. Okay, and you are Stumpfoot's pride, huh? Probably better that we order that before we need it. Request bread. Open the larder overview. Find your bed reason. Increase the requested amount. Where is the larder overview? Over here? Aha! I mean, just always have 20 breads. And you know, I have 20 waters too. And now we just wait patiently. Hey, we made a person happy. You 77%, you 93% satisfaction. You need a drink. And you 77% satisfied. Like, I think, like, they hate the decor, right? Or the atmosphere? Not enough brightness. Like, what do you want from me? Like, these don't get brighter. Lighting. What? Tap room. Decorative. How can I make it brighter in here? Fixtures, stands, they're all fine. But like, I want it to be super bright in here, and I don't know how to do that. Decorative? Decorations. What about you? Do you have anything that's like lamp? Oil lamps? Alright. I think I just need to buy a bunch of these, I think. There. We happy now? Now people can see what they're doing in the bathrooms. And everything is just super flammable again. Okay. Are we good? Somebody gonna serve Damien? He's Damien Complimenter. He's a good guy. Did you just put your pajamas on? In front of a customer? Oof, poor Damien. We tried. What are we low on? Stumpfoot's Pride. Yeah, I ordered that ahead of time. Alright, now what are you doing? You're fetching fine flour, which is out here. Good for you. Not started craft bread, not enough fine flour in storeroom. It's getting there. And now that we can bake bread at any time, I'm okay with saying you're permanent chef. These guys are just walking around in their pajamas. It's all fine and normal. Please get sleep while you can. Now what are you doing? Passing time. You're on the clock, man. Aren't you? Does everyone just get midnight off? I think I may have... Yeah, I made a mistake. Okay. You're in a dog's body at midnight. I mean, obviously. Is this? Merchant arrives soon. Events happen. Yeah, I'll accept this group of strangers. Far, far into the future. Can I help you out here? That ought to speed things along. Keeping an eye on Travis here. Where are you going? I do appreciate that. Alright, but here's the deal, Aiden. Oh. So is it that these places aren't particularly dirty, they're just not polished? Would you look at that? We got a merchant. Sand Scorcher. And Pillow Top Loaf. And Garter Spuds. Gaffer Spuds. Alright, tell you what. Give me a couple of barrels of that. Is that all you had? Give me one of you. And give me some spuds. I'll figure out what to do with them. What are we low on? Stumpfoot's Pride. That's been ordered. No staff to handle task. What task? Tavern is open, but we don't have anyone as a chef. Yeah? And? There's nobody, like, ordering food. So, like, the tavern opens at 8 a.m. Cool. Molly is a chef at this time. Right, Molly? You can actually do something? There we go. Bacon bread. Travis and Steve are gonna go to bed. Actually seem to be keeping up on the cleaning too, which is amazing. It's a stump foot, right? Yeah. Alright, here's what I want to do. I want to extend the bar. Which means I think I need to move this table. Over here. So I want another tap on you. You are hard to manage. How about here? And if I put some Sandschlager on you, like everything might be okay. I don't like how crowded it is over here though. So we're gonna move some things around. Looking pretty decent, right? Right? Alright, Steve, you go to bed. Honestly, Travis, you should go to bed too. Alright. So you're a server bright and early. Could somebody be a dog's body even earlier? That's my question. Honestly, it's something Christy should be doing, and I don't know why she isn't. Where is Christy? Are you doing exactly what I was just accusing you of not doing? I suppose I appreciate it. Is the biggest problem with this place that everybody is too slow? Not started morsel soup. Am I out of an ingredient? No, I got the stuff. You just need water, chicken, hen. Like, I got it. I got the food.
Have you checked the timeline recently?
About the event dashboard? What about it? Patron needs, they want food and water? Yeah. Needs 75% average patron satisfaction, which is hard for us. speed it up to 2. You were something I still have, right? Yeah. I think satisfaction's probably going to go up, right? You're losing energy, you're losing patience. What am I out of? Stew and morsel soup. But like, am I? Like, water is infinite. Just like, go get it. Like, Steve, I don't even know what you're doing. Do I need a daytime dog's body? Hey, we got half a star. It's in here. Or is it in here? Clever. A hearth. And a small barrel rack. Interesting.
2 stars? Quite the feat. I like to see my protagonist rising in the world.
I mean, yeah, get a hearth. Does this just brighten the entire house? I'll throw you in the corner where people can warm up. Wow, it's a 2-star tavern here in Halflington. Never had such a thing. What a treat. We've enclosed another gift of gold to celebrate. You can use it to build a stage. We'll send a Harvest Festival organizer to take a look once you're ready.
At last, you're able to build
a stage. Which goes in the tap room. Yeah.
stage, home of song and story, without which any tavern is sorely lacking.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that in a second. What was the other thing we unlocked? Barrel storage, right? Small barrel storage. Now, what can I do with small barrel storage? Mains. Like, it seems like a new ingredient I can get. But, like, I didn't see anything different on, like, the meal menu, right? No? I mean, maybe I need to buy the ingredients first. Which I'll do after everyone gets out. So the drink reputation is decent, the food reputation is decent. The services are decent. Alright. So we want to build a stage, right? Which I guess could go up here. We need to move the dartboard. Right in the most dangerous spot by the entrance. Gotta get rid of this thing. Gonna move you over here. There we go. It looks like it's out of the way. We can keep the horse painting here. We drop a stage right here.
Now that we have a stage, we should book an entertainer. We can use the patron attraction board for that.
We can? Entertaining. Bustlin' Russell, Scarlet Will, Love, Lola Lootcraft. Okay, so these have like effects of some kind. Entertain increases patience and speed of staff. Well, shoot, let's get the expensive one. Did I book her? But like I want to book her for like a specific time, right? Okay. You drop her somewhere. So let's say I book you here during this party. Does that make sense?
Wow, a real entertainer will perform here. For us. And for the patrons, I guess.
Ooh. We'll just see how that goes. Alright. Do your dog's body things. I think I wait patiently for like a merchant. Increase scroll rack needs. Okay. Pre-festival excitement ends in 1.3 days. Is that because there's a festival? What am I out of? Stew? Well, shoot, don't blame me. Make stew. I've got fresh mutton. I've got water. I've got carrots. It does feel like I'm gonna run out of carrots, though. Just give me some carrots. Okay, so water's gonna land there. Water's gonna land there again. I think I need another larder shelf. Where are you going? Going to the work schedule to see that you're still working? You're on the clock, man. Figure out who you are and where you are on your own time. All right. And now it's polishing time. Farm to Fork initiative. The Farmers Guild is spreading the word about their new Farm to Fork initiative. We reached out to them for an explanation of the proposal. It's all in the name, they told us. Basically, we're recommending that everyone eats with 2 forks at once. We already tried it. It saves tons of time. Does anyone know where Pete Grubston got his swell new pants? Recipe Corner. 100 uses for the versatile potato. Gosh, shucks and poppycock. A ribald guide to swears. Alright, so I want you to make stew. But like, what is really stopping you from making it? That's like the thing I do not get. You. Oh man, Windbreaker, how are you doing?
You overhear a halfling at the bar mention your name and drift over to listen in as a staffer points him in your direction. He turns your way, beaming. Ah, the proprietor. Delighted to meet you. I'm one of the organisers of the Harvest Festival, a week of feasts and competitions. You've heard of it, yes?
I not only Magic Man.
This establishment will be a hub of activity. We were hoping you would install some voting booths here in your tavern.
Where's your coal, Chris? Where's my coal, Chris Kringle? Listen, it's not a renewable energy source. We've all moved on to electric. So I put a bunch of batteries in. Where did I stuff those batteries? They're in your house somewhere. Check your freezer. Let's see. Voting booths? What for? Or you know what? Sure. Glad to help. Sounds fun.
It will be. His smile grows wider. We'll have staring contests, log throwing contests, eating contests, log eating contests. You name it. We do so love a friendly competition. Especially me. I love them the most. Oh, and I'm sure you'll be interested in the Best Guild contest. You've been nominated to represent the Tavern Keepers Guild after all.
Who am I competing against?
Great question. You'll be competing against 3 of the finest guild chapters in all of Halflington. He ticks them off on his fingers. The local chapters of the Brewers Guild, the Philosophers Guild, and the Thieves Guild. A fine group of apples and oranges to compare. I can't wait.
Thieves Guild? Who's going to vote for Thieves?
Only everyone. The local branch are very good thieves. Some of the best in the land. We're very proud of them. He smiles fondly as he checks to make sure his coin purse is still attached to his belt. If there's a way to steal enough votes to win, they'll find it. You'll need to hustle to keep ahead of that lot.
Isn't stealing votes just cheating?
The shock on his face seems genuine. Goodness, no. Is serving drinks just cheating? Is roasting rats and charging people to eat them cheating? What else do you do? Is renting a room to a competitor and locking him inside until the festival is over cheating? Actually, yes, that would be cheating. Please don't do that. Point is, you compete in your way and the Thieves Guild will compete in theirs.
Okay, I'm out. Hello, what did you say? You heard batteries? Yeah. We switched from coal to renewable energy sources. And so instead of coal in your stocking, I've put a bunch of batteries in your ice cream. That ought to do it. Okay. Sorry I said anything.
That's okay. My niece is in the Thieves Guild and she's a natural-born pickpocket, that one. Stole the sheet off a ghost once. Well, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks again for all your help. He stands to leave. And, hey, if you see a wee lass in a cloak sneaking about, maybe put a coin or 2 in your pocket for her to lift. Make a little girl's day.
Have you upgraded from stockings? Well, the deal is like nobody hangs their stockings in May. So like I got nowhere to put the coal. So I've just been stuffing things in ice cream. Because people have those during the summer. I'm sure it's fine. Voting booths for tap rooms and hallways. Okay. Alright. Build 2 voting booths. What if I want 3 voting booths?
They must really trust you to make the tavern a voting center. You're a veritable pillar of the community.
Yeah.
All over Halflington, revelers are getting ready for the upcoming festival. That means a lull in business for you and a chance to make preparations of your own.
Optional, have at least 4 taps, have at least 4 bar counters. I'm running out of bar space, to be honest. Have at least 4 tables. Well, I went with like the big ones. There's not a lot of room for more tables, but I guess I could do it. Maybe I should put the tavern portion back here. Ooh, he gave me presents. You're gonna go pass out? Make me proud, Mr. Claus? Well, thank you. I will. Halfling waiting bench. Okay. A Stein shelf. That's very nice. Like, you obviously belong right here. And what was the other thing I got? A waiting bench? A halfling waiting bench. Alright, I need to move things around. Okay, we keep you here. But you move here? It's actually blocking you. Let's get this around the corner. Move you. So we can fit in another table. We'll get the cheap one. But if we do that, then I can move you here. Or... I'll figure this out. Can I get... small table somewhere? Man, just land here so that I can move this. Over here. Then I can move you. Not in front of the bar. Because I need the bar to continue to curve around the corner. And we need to have another tap. It's insane. Alright. Got 4 taps, have at least 8 staff. I do feel like that might be necessary. Okay. We need more booze. Always need more booze. Wait. Booze goes on you? Dude. That's great news. So we've actually got that covered. So what I need now is to actually order booze. Get some stellar aura. There's some pride. What are you? Nest killer. Interesting, interesting. Beinecke, Mudweiser. Okay, what boozes do I have? Apfel Schlam, Stumpfoot's Pride, and Sand Scorcher. So the other one I want, I guess, could be Beinecke. But I think I'll just go for Mudweiser. It'll get here in several days. Optional, have at least 8 staff. Are there more interesting people to hire? They did get here, didn't they? Cobb, I would like... Moves much quickly, fully rested, and slows down as the day wears on. A daily dog body wouldn't be bad. You want to cook in the middle of the night. Interesting. You're just filthy and messy. And clumsy. You there, fast worker. I like the idea of you. Look, Maxwell, you look like a good guy. And so you're hired. But, like, what am I gonna do with you? I need someone to be, like, a daily dog's body. But I don't have, like, the beds for you to sleep in at night. Christy, work more. Okay, you want to be a chef or you want to be a dog's body? I'm thinking it through. You're happy to work 14 hours. Is that normal? I need like a midday dog's body. And so during like the busy times, you can be that dog's body. And then all other times you're a chef. And tell you what, in this time, you can be whatever you want to be. Maxwell is gonna need a bed, isn't he? What if you You think I can fit another one in here? I'm gonna move this potbelly stove over here. And then bam. Look at that. Max, you got a bed. Like, chef-wise, we're doing pretty good, I think. Alright. Now you're a green guy. What are you gonna do? And what is that? Oh, it's my singer. She gonna do the thing? Yeah. Now everybody's having a great time. And I think there's a party coming in next hour. And she's gonna make them happy. Actually looks like we've got things well in hand.
So green, but not poison green, like the swamp.
Ooh, I appreciate you getting more water. That's probably the thing we're gonna run out of the most, right? What, storybook? Oh yeah!
During a lull, Skylar climbs onto the stage. Hey folks, I'm Skylar Dewbender. I just got in from serving you drinks, and boy are my arms tired, because wow, those mugs are heavy. Someone shifts in their seat, another coughs. So, what's the deal with travel rations? Why are we rationing those? Like, who's looking at a big pile of hard bread and thinking, I'm eating all of this at once, you know?
Help warm up the crowd.
You chuckle and applaud a little, breaking the silence.
Yeah. You gotta be supportive of your friends.
Enthusiasm is infectious enough for a light scattering of applause to spread. Skylar presses on, encouraged. Hey, anyone here from Riverbottom? Skylar looks hopefully around at her audience. A couple of hands raise. I know you've spent time in Riverbottom, boss. I hear the quicksand down there is awful, right? The more you struggle, the worse it gets. You just flail desperately. This feels a little like that.
Yeah, and bottomless quicksand's the worst.
She snorts indignantly. You think I can't touch the bottom? Why, because I'm short. At least I'm not tall. Tall people. Always strutting around, acting better than everybody. You can't fool me, tall people. I've seen you in rooms with low light fixtures. A few laughs bubble up from around the room as Skylar plays to her audience.
Hey, not all tall people. Or, Nah, let's cater to the little folk. Tall people are the worst.
They are. You know what they're really the worst at? Falling down. They make it so dramatic. I think it's because they think they might break in half when they land. Then they'd become what they fear most, a short person. The laughter swells into applause and whistles. Skylar beams. And that's my time. Thanks, folks. You've been a great crowd. She takes a sweeping bow and hops off the stage.
All right, that went pretty decent. All right. Satisfaction, food and drink. Here's part one of the party. So he's going to show up here, and I think this tells me what's important to him. And so if I really wanted to, I could cater to his needs specifically. He likes atmosphere and decor. Oh shoot, that might actually work out for us. Other than that, energy and patience. Shoot, that's what both of them want. This is great. As long as we actually serve them, this will be fine. Hey, where are you going? Paid for like 4 hours. I paid specifically so you would be here while they are here. Well, shoot. Optional, have at least 40 nectars. Barreled fruit juice. Okay, but like... nectars, huh? Where does one get juice? Let's check the juice store. You got juice? No. What about you? I mean, there's some fruit here. As well with cheese on charcuterie boards. I mean, I can order you. We'll just see what happens. I've got no fruit over here. Can't imagine I make potato juice. I'm looking all over the world. There's no juice here. Out of stock. I ordered a Mudweiser. We're waiting for that. But still, nectar's barreled fruit juice. Either fresh or carefully aged. But where do I get it? How are you guys doing? A little disappointed by the service, I see. Do you think that food's for them? Zinnia. For Gabriel, that's you. So that is your food there. We're just kind of like waiting. Stew and bread. Well, that's his. Molly, what are you doing? Don't switch to pajamas. Will somebody please deliver this man's order? This order that's sitting here on the shelf. There we go. What am I low on? Farm hens. I can't have that. I'm still waiting for Mudwiser. Deliver from Farmers Guild Market in 2.38 hours. So are you happy? 78%, 83%, and you never got a drink. Man, we suck at taverns. Is there something I could do better? Like, I've got a chef, I've got a generalist here. Aiden, I want you to be serving in your second shift. Like, constantly. So it really feels like you're letting everybody down. Aiden, specifically. I still have lots of potatoes that I'm not doing anything with. All things look fairly decent. Got a delivery in a few minutes. Festival preparations in 37 minutes. Merchant arrives. Man, I delivered this Mudwiser. Is that what you're carrying? We do need some more apple slams. I think we need to book entertainment for the festival, right? If I spend money on this, where are the people? They're coming. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Bustlin' Russell. He's gonna do a little bit here. And then once things start bumping, you get Holly Harmony in here. Like, I think that's the festival, right? If I understand correctly. Which I almost certainly don't. Okay, no, you're just the chicken. Where is my booze? The merchant will arrive in the middle of this. Glenda. Hello there, dear. I've been thinking about how much you enjoyed the welcome basket, so I put together another little festival gift. We had a bake sale and raised a bit funding to help you get the place ready for the festival. The enclosed gold should be enough to decorate for anything you need, with enough left over to decorate. My advice: in decorating, there are no wrong answers. No such thing as too many ribbons. Can't wait to see it. Glenda. Wow, that is a lot of money. Okay, yeah, these are all cool, but you're not giving me these for free, are you? Buntings, acorns, squashes, berries, all the things. I'm a little, you a glass pumpkin? Or a candle of some kind? Harvest table things, a prize pumpkin. Like, none of these are free. These are just a million optional decorations, right? Cool. Okay, well, I have boatloads of money. What can I do here? Overall satisfaction. The service needs to be better. Yeah, I believe that. Better quality and price. And skill. Facilities? Quality of my bathrooms? Really that bad? Alright. Well, we'll decorate. I want you to keep moving while I decorate. You know what? Here's a treasure chest. Where am I gonna put it? I don't know. We're here by the hearth. Magic. Just set this table on fire. Fountains, condensing power, nightmares. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna put one of you in the toilet. Inlays, what have we got over here? We got vines, Celtic knots, and the like. Do these provide any kind of value? Because I've got like the impression that they don't. Tentacles in your toilet? It's more likely than you think. Here's my prize pumpkin. Textiles, lights. Warm light. I just put you there. You just glow for like no reason. Interesting. Like, I still want to put something there. I could have swore I ordered things. Delivery from Cleaver's Concoctions. Merchant arrives in 3.6 hours. There's my delivery from Moss Barrel Brewery. It only took 14 years. Hi, kitty. Your Pathfinder crew just finished a fight with a tentacle monster that was a statue? Neat? I'm trying to imagine a tentacle monster statue. It's just like a statue of a... well, of a tentacle monster. Kind of defeats the purpose of the tentacles other than the fact that you can still get swatted by them. What do you think, Kitty? Kitty's got strong opinions. Meow. My farm hen's spoiled. That's alright, I got new ones. What do you need? You have not started crafting the bread. Well, do it. Are you waiting for permission? Is it because I don't have any flour? Like, you really did give me like $4,000. Guess have a mat. Get one of these on all sides. Thinking what else I could possibly get. Outdoors, there's a well. Always has been. The staff room has everything it needs. I could get more lockers, I suppose. Tap room. You can get potbelly stove in there. Here. Drop a prize pumpkin in the bathroom. A little warm fall wreath. Somewhere over here. A harvest spread? I mean, I don't know where to put these things. This place is crowded. Into the bathroom with you.
At long last, the Harvest Festival will begin tomorrow morning.
Oh,
Fill your
tomorrow
larder
morning.
And polish your silver. You have a best guild competition to win.
When you say tomorrow morning, you mean like next morning, right? Show me the actual festival. Like, I just can't see it. Are you ready for a party or reveler's guide? Grease up your gullet and polish your dancing shoes. The Harvest Festival starts tomorrow. The hot gathering spot will be the new tavern in Halfling Hollow. We're told many groups of competitors are hoping to hold their activities in the tavern, so stop by. We at the Gazette plan to stop by and lodge our votes for silliest name. Come join us. Solomon Barstock reveals new haircut. Looks great. Over the hill and under the hill, halfling senior citizens. Wizard trying to send you on a journey? Know your rights. I get it. Okay, well, you showed up early, but we don't actually have any customers. I get the impression that, like, the entertainers are showing up an hour early and leaving an hour early. Alright, but this guy's pretty cool. Where are my customers, though? What game is this? This game is... Oh shoot, what was it? It's just called Tavern Keeper. And honestly, I've played so many tavern games over the years. They're like, I've got 6 games with the word tavern in them. Yeah, give me some Stumpfoot. You know what, give me your Imperial Reds. Give me your Bloodvines. And give me broccoli? Give me all the stuff. It's a festival. But yeah. Have at least 40 nectars. Okay. But what is a nectar? Are you a nectar? Or are you a nectar? How can I tell? I don't know. Whatever you are, get on tap. Hey, we've got a customer. Any of my 8 employees want to serve him? Any at all? No? No, we're good? There you go. But yeah, this game I'm actually having a great time with. It might be the best tavern keeping game I've played in a while. Like, I've noticed one bug in my entire playthrough so far. It's been like 5 hours. And even then, it wasn't serious. Alright. We got flour. We got broccoli. Okay. I guess you're technically a nectar. Is that what I'm hearing? Unless Imperial Red is a nectar? Better with age. Vines. Vines are beverages made from artfully aged juice. Yeah, okay, okay. Increased food need. I think I got it all. Hey, how are you doing?
Hello again. I've been wondering how you would decorate with the funds I sent. Wow, this wasn't what I was imagining at all. What a fun surprise.
You note that Glenda doesn't come bearing a basket this time, but is instead struggling under a weighty bag of cleaning supplies as she surveys your tavern.
Anywho, I just thought we'd stop by, maybe do a little neighbourly tidying up.
I couldn't possibly accept that.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, the orphans were so excited to help out with the festival.
A parade of halfling children come bustling into the tavern, carrying sponges, buckets, brooms, and snacks. They're followed by a very old halfling woman leaning heavily on a cane and brandishing a feather duster.
Shame to lug this heavy sack of supplies all the way here for no reason.
You know what? I could use some help after all.
Glenda puts 2 fingers to her mouth and issues a shrill whistle.
Let the festival cleaning competition commence. Fastest cleaner picks the ice cream flavour this evening.
The orphans cheer and fall upon your tavern in a frenzy of suds and polish. Granny totters over to the tap and dusts it gently. You note that she's unlikely to be picking any flavours. In a few minutes, the pandemonium dissolves and the orphans sprint out of the sparkling tavern. Glenda watches them go with a fond smile.
That was nice.
Wow, look at those sparkling clean floors. It's like a reverse tornado came through here.
Dang, now all my people have to do is actually work. I don't have any day janitors. But let's see, your tentacle monster statue, that was a statue, was a reality bending magic. So the statue came alive and kept slapping you. I do quite appreciate that in a statue. Alright. Everyone get here. Get food. Christy, I almost want to say do nothing but the dog's body work, but at the same time, if you pick up anything else, it's because we have a need to. And that's fine too. Brady. So this is one of the 2-star guys. We got some more people coming. Let's hire some more entertainment. Why not? They show up an hour early, so I want you here. Book some entertainment from over here. We'll have some... No, you know what? I'm not going to book anybody for the middle of the night. I was thinking about it. You've just got everything we need. Everything's pretty chill. Kind of want to follow Christy around. Is there like a camera follow? There you go. Oh, right. We hired Maxwell. I forgot about that. And we specifically said he can do hauling work during the day. Look at him go. Alright, let's speed things up a little bit. Storybook.
I feel so alive. Ever since her performance, Skylar has had a huge smile on her face. I've never had so many people laughing at me before. Except for that time I fell in the pond and a frog got in my pants. This feels different, though. In a lot of ways, actually. She shakes her head, wistful. I wish I could feel that every day. What should I do?
Be true to yourself. Pursue performance.
You mean to take my act on the road? Go to different cities? The whole shebang? Her eyes glitter, but she looks conflicted. But don't you need me around here? I don't want to leave you in the lurch, boss.
If it makes you happy, you need to pursue it.
A large smile spreads on Skylar's face, and she pulls off her apron. You know what? You're right. This was the push I needed. She hands you the apron. When I hit it big, you'll be able to say you knew me when I was just a tavern server. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Later. Alright. So, are you quitting or what? Yep. She's out the door. Okay. Well, she needs to get replaced. Before I replace her, can we see what her responsibilities were? No, she is gone, and doesn't give half a damn. Okay. So we need a server in a hurry. You're actually pretty good at it, but you're a night owl. Yeah, I can't have that. You're a server. You hate everything else. You're a little clumsy. You don't like being told what to do. And you're messy. Honestly, you're pretty great. Like, I just need someone who is purely a server. What else do we got? You're a mess. Cobb moves quicker when fully rested, but wears down as the day goes on. And then there's you. Yeah, you're gonna be unhappy. I think it's you, Richard. Welcome to the party. You just serve and you don't do another thing. Do I have enough chefs? Kinda. Alright, one of these beds. It's for Richard. Hurry up and get to work, Richard. I imagine all these people need food.
All stocked up? Are the decorations just as you like them? The harvest festival grows ever closer.
What am I out of? Morsel soup? But it looks like you're doing fine making more. Low on fresh water and Apfelschlamm. Well, I've got different boozes aside from Apfelschlamm. Honestly, the Mudweiser might be here. Awesome. Richard, I love you. You're killing it. Oh, good. We're out. Which means I can swap to an Imperial Red. Is that what you're getting? Oh, you're taking orders. Will somebody get the Imperial Red out here? Yeah. Good on you, Molly. Present for me? Some fellow tool shelf. Okay. I mean, I like shelves. It's just a shelf, huh? Like, the crazy thing is, it feels like this is still too small. It's so much bigger than the Swamp Tavern. And maybe I'm not making like efficient use of the space. But I want a much bigger place. Is there room for water on these shelves? So you're gonna take the flour and you're gonna put those on here too, aren't you? So I've got two more. And then 1 spot for water. Ha! Did you spill anything? Because if that's all clumsiness is, that's fine. Like, known for dropping things. You didn't actually do anything wrong, though. Alright, is there anything else I can add to the menu? Now, we got all the food we can handle. Is everybody leaving? Yeah, it looks like the night shift is awake.
Surely you're festival ready now, eh? Still, a few more decorative touches here and there couldn't hurt.
There's literally no room. Alright. We go speedy. Mudwiser. 1, 2. I've almost got room for it. Okay, so all these things can go on pallets, but they can also go on barrel shelves. Get a larder shelf in here or 2. Just make sure I have room for all the things.
Rise and shine. Harvest Festival Week has arrived.
It's a week? Special festival issue. Chords, gourds, and awards. 5 days of revelry kick off today. Keep your eye on your purses, because this year the Thieves Guild is determined to claim victory in the best guild contest. We were robbed last year, said guild member Sandy Pebblebrook. And yes, well, we do appreciate the irony. The thrilling conclusion will come on the evening of the 5th day, when the Mayor Slatekeep will hold a rewards ceremony to announce the winners. Breaking Best Guild Contest Scandal. Why wasn't the Journalist Guild nominated? Don't miss a minute of the celebration with Do Bender Guide to Not Sleeping. Chili eating, contest hopefuls train for the festival, cause toilet shortage.
5 days of competitions, revelers, and frantic customer service. Huzzah! The best guild competition starts today at last. This may be the closest you come to a battle in this story. What a thrill! Every competitor in Halfling...
Alright. Whoop. Sorry, I'm ignoring everybody. Except groups. Yeah? Get them all in here. Let's hire the hottest entertainment for him. We don't do things at 3 a.m. But 9 a.m. the next day. That one's a little iffy. Maybe we don't do that one, but we'll figure it out.
We'll be looking for a place to show off, host groups of festival goers, earn their love and votes, win the contest. Have at it!
I mean, I'll do what I can. Alright, my people are waking up. The night crew is done cleaning. Forget what I ordered from you. Alright, you're still asking if I'm going to accept these people in the middle of the night, and I won't. Sorry, groups. Just don't do nights. What'd you bring me? Oh, green fruit. I forgot all about that. We could get some customers. That would be nice. Hey, we have bread. In this group, you need to be happy, you want to drink, you want to eat, you want to vote. I think I have all the foods available, so hop in. Are we low on anything? Feels like the mutton's been sitting here for days. Is stew not on the menu? Is that my fatal mistake? No, it is. People love it, but they would take morsel stew any day. Okay. Yeah, help Donella immediately. Slap the order on the desk. He'll pick it up. Now you gonna help Damien or what? They do like food, don't they? I think Christie's the most interesting person to follow. Oh, more groups are happening at the exact same time. You know what? Honestly, Richard's the most interesting person to follow. He at least hangs out with, like, the cool people.
The Thieves Guild is already in the lead. I hear they've been stealing ballots, writing in their own guild, then returning them. Tricky.
Okay, so how do I murder them? What I'm curious about, is it groups that get us the votes? So this guy's 100% satisfied. Oh, this is going great. So have you guys voted? You know, for me specifically, gain accept group request, which I've done. So they're all voting. And yet I've got 0 votes. Am I just helping the Thieves Guild win?
Wow, we just got our first points. We're in the running. Keep it up.
Oh, okay.
I'm glad we're not adventurers. Seems so boring. Walk, stab, walk, stab, walk, stab, loot. Blech.
I don't know what she's talking about. Satisfy your first group request. Yay! Interesting that that happened here at the very end of the game. We need more people. You're a night server, huh? What do? You smell bad? You're bad at everything. You fall over sometimes, but you work fast. Cobb, I like you. Welcome to the team. I need you serving immediately. Like, maybe I could have you do dog's body things? But, like, with the festival on, I just need the extra help out here. You're not gonna get a bed, though. Expires in 1.9 days. Okay, eventually you will get a bed. I just need people serving around the clock. I think this works in the hallway. Right? So I can move this out here. And hopefully one day I'll remember I did that. In the meantime, new bed for, who was the guy we hired? Cobb? There you go. This is the next group that came in. Somebody serve Isambard now. Oh, I've got other groups. They just need to vote. That's awesome. What about you guys? You need drinks. We're real close. What am I low on? Fresh water. Looks like Max is already on it. Spoilage. Our mutton is spoiling. I think that's okay. Because as far as I can tell, like, we have way more mutton than we need. So we'll just grab a new one. And just be good. Right? Got lots of water, we've got flour, we've got bread, we've got broccoli. See, he falls, but like he never drops the bucket. Everyone's super patient, having a great time. You're real close to being a checkmark, both of you. You're good, you're good. You need to vote. Now these people. Glenda. Hey, I know her. Markomir. Kirsten. Alright, this is a real intense party. Lanterns. That's pretty. They put some solid effort in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're real close on a lot of these. Like, you really do need to just keep serving. Cobb, get it together. Like, just zooming out on this, it's super chaotic. Okay. Markomir. He was not satisfied, did not have time to vote. I don't think Glenda did either. Okay, that was a shame. Did that cost us some votes? Oh, we're at 20. That's pretty great. Here's the mutton. Nice and unexpired. Well,
we didn't leap into the lead, but it's early days. Remember to check the patron attraction board.
Okay. All right. What do you need? Entertainment. No entertainment. You need entertainment. Well, I got you covered. Will be entertainment all throughout the day here. Honestly, we'll get some bustle and rustle out here too. And here's one other thing I'm going to try. And keep the tap room open one more hour. Still gonna act like it's closed, but maybe this will keep it so that we can feed people before they escape. And then we got like an 8 a.m. group. Everyone needs entertainment. That's covered for most of these. All right, we'll worry about the next day during the next day. Right now, everybody just get it together. My blue cheese spoiled. Doesn't it just become bluer cheese?
There's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye on.
Increased bulletin board need? What does that mean? Okay. So use the bulletin board. Who's stopping you? Do I need two? All right. Okay. I think I have everything I need. Got all the water we need. We can get some more meat, get some more hen. Why not? Because I don't want to run out of these two things. Like, that money was for decorations, but like, we can just have too much food. That would be fine. Alright, you guys cleaning.
Still no points for the Philosophers Guild. Do they know they're in this competition?
Festival Edition, Best Guild Update. Preliminary results are in from the votes tallied on the first day of the Harvest Festival. The Thieves Guild has taken an early lead in the Best Guild contest. This comes as no surprise, as taking things is in their primary skill set. Charlotte Appleblossom asked Danny Pebbleshot to the big dance. Rumors of giant nests in high canopies excite omelet lovers. Brewers Guild teases festival exclusive brew on the way. Ooh. Can I sell their beer? I mean, it seems ideal for us, right? Alright, thanks for showing up. I don't know where your group is. Man, you did show up like super early. A merchant arrived. What have you got for me? Yeah, give me the rock biter. In the deep cavern lagoon. Stormtail trout. Heck yeah. Should I just add grilled trout to the menu? All right. What if I want to add another soup? Another morsel soup. Water. Okay. I can't do that. What about stew? Fish stew? Yeah. Chunks. And like some fine ass potatoes. Needs soup pot. Yeah, it does. Can I rename you? All right.
was a mote of chaos striking. Always a hazard in stories burdened by free will, I'm afraid.
Okay, what does that mean? Chaos is an unpredictable force that can cause random effects called chaos events in your tavern. Chaos events can cause a wide range of effects, from changes in weather to fires to spoiling goods and much more. They can spawn randomly or as possible consequences of spinning skill choice results with the fate spinner. Chaos events aren't always bad, simply unpredictable. They can have good effects as well. The effects of the targets of chaos events can be seen in the tavern log. You can change the likelihood as a mechanic.
One can never predict when that might happen or what the results might be. Keeps you on your toes.
Okay, well, where's my tavern log? No, but seriously. Send feedback, pause menu. Tavern log. Like, I genuinely just don't know what to do.
Votes are pouring in for the Brewers Guild. They must have uncorked something tasty.
What am I out of? Stew. Yeah, well, you're making the stew. So I haven't run out of it. It's just beginning. Nice. They're already 100% satisfied walking in the door. Right click to rename, but like, where is my log? They said check the tavern log. The tavern log doesn't exist. Which is a fun prank. What do you want? You need to dry? There's a hearth here. Isn't that what that's for? Alright, let me see if I can help you out. Hallway. No? Tap room? We can get a potbelly stove in here. Is that good? Yeah, well, this is all well and good, but like, I've got fire. So, become damp. Okay, I really don't know what to do with these wet people. Like, what do you want from me? Like, there's towels in here. Outdoor storeroom. Staff. Floor mat. Scroll racks. So, like, we get some of these in the hallway. We get some newspapers, they can wipe themselves down with those, right? Drop only valid in tap room. Maybe I need a hearth in the hallway?
A halfling with a barrel under his arm swaggers around the tap room.
The Brewers Guild is offering free samples of our new harvest special, the Emperor's Brew. Not only is it delicious, it's brewed with magic. Only the pure of heart can enjoy it.
He turns and meets your eyes, smiling.
If you're a bad person, your mug will seem empty. Who wants the first sample?
I'll bite. Pour me a mug of that.
You fish out a mug and hand it to him. He uncorks the barrel and puts your mug to it, pouring carefully before handing it back. You peer inside. The mug is empty. Patrons all around the room watch for your reaction.
This is a scam. This is just an empty mug.
The brewer gasps theatrically.
Empty? Oh, no. That must mean you're a bad person.
Halflings around the room begin to tut and frown as the brewer shakes his head sadly.
It would be a shame for a bad person to win Best Guild. I guess everyone had better hurry and vote for someone else. Unless they're bad people too, I suppose.
This is silly. There's no magical brew. I can prove it.
It works. The brewer's smile is wide.
That's quite the accusation, friend. How do you intend to prove your wild and, might I say, scandalous claims?
Pour it in a bucket and try to drown that old lady in it. Pour it on a candle. If it's real, it'll go out.
For the first time, the brewer seems a little nervous. He fidgets as you make a show of lighting the candle.
Well, there is the possibility that the candle was made by a bad person, and...
He trails off as you upend your mug over the flame. It flickers on undisturbed.
There we have it. A scam.
The brewer mumbles an apology and picks up his barrel, embarrassment naked on his face.
Vote Brewers for Best Guild.
His last attempts to campaign for his guild fall flat as your patrons laugh and jeer. You smile. The Brewers Guild didn't score any points with that little hoax, that's for sure.
Get wrecked, Brewers Guild. Alright, but seriously, what am I supposed to do with all these wet people? Can I get potbelly stove that works here? Will that keep you dry? I don't know what to do with wet people. I mean, like, fair, these aren't lit, but... Can I make lighting them a priority? I don't know, I guess we'll just ignore them. Let's see, you get to drink, you vote, you drink. Your satisfaction levels are way down. Like, we're out here trying our best, but like, you're wet. What can I do about that? A couple of these guys are losing satisfaction. Are you losing it? You actually seem to be doing all right. What we got here? A loot painting. Some sweet loot there. Paintings? Maybe what I should do is move the waiting table inside the tavern? Like if I put you next to the hearth, will that help? You're hungry. Yeah, well, grab a seat. There's one. I genuinely don't know what to do with these wet patrons. Am I out of stew? Not started craft stew. Is that not started? I've got 10 servings. You just gotta take it when you get it. Alright, I couldn't keep these people happy. I assume that's because they're wet. I'm gonna do a quick peek at Steam. Help me out here. Wet. How does temperature really work? Yeah. Are you keeping temps at a comfortable temperature? Leery about placing fire, overheating everyone. So, is that the problem? Is it temperature? Also, look at this. Get some rock biter in here. What are you trying to do? Can't find morsel soup anywhere. Is that what this is? Are you struggling? How about there? They're thinking about broccoli. Another party is coming in. I still feel like there are a lot of things I don't quite understand here. I could open the tutorials and maybe dig around for it. Can I see what the temperature of things are? Okay, so it's hot over here. But it's cold in here. Or it gets cold at night. So like, light the hearth. Am I going crazy? Levels of brightness, levels of filth. Noise? decorations. Ah, okay. So you really could use some more decorations, like right in the middle of everything. General flammability. Walkability. I mean, it all looks fine to me. Okay, so decorations. You need some. Like right here. What would I put there? Is this in everybody's way? Probably. Here, you know what? Let me turn you to face the camera. Somebody get this man a drink. Also, someone get this man a satisfaction.
End of day 2, and we're in the lead. Keep it up. I want to swim in whatever trophy cup they give us.
Like, where are you going? Darn, we just lost that guy. But this guy, you could vote. The voting box is right there. You just walk by 2 of them. You guys are the worst. Everyone else left before they could do anything. I don't lose votes when, like, somebody doesn't get their thing right. Let's see, we got chicken out here. Your stew, your morsel soup. Yeah, well, cook it. I feel like none of this is my problem. Alright, then in terms of cleaning, everything seems to be going just fine. Schlamm is unavailable. Okay. Alright, let's prepare for the next day. I already accepted you guys, but is that a mistake? If I'm not entertaining these people, like, is it really an issue? Just curious is all. Alright, and then I can see people in the future who want things, but can I move you to the center here? Show me the temperature gauge. Ah, the wall blocks the temperature. Alright. I'm gonna move you back to where you were, because that was a fine place. And then we'll keep a potbelly stove over here to warm up by. You light that. I guess you keep this warm. This is warm. Such a weird place for an ornate fountain. Okay. This is kind of better. Kinda. Alright. I'll just let these guys go do their things. Clean it up. Halfling post. Festival edition. Best guild update. 2 days into the Harvest Festival, and the Tavern Keepers Guild holds the top spot for the best guild contest. Thanks to the Tavern Keeper for hosting so many fine events and challenges, and for debunking the Brewers Guild and their sneaky methods in such an entertaining manner. Philosopher's Guild very slowly formulating a sneaky plan. Danny Pebbleshop biffs it, spills drink on Charlotte. Biggest bite contest suspended following choking incident. Oh dear. It's reminded me how hungry I am. Answer is very hungry. Yeah, you're here super early. I booked you at like the last possible second. And here comes the group you're here for. Waldo Lannis. The dancer? Alright. We get him served right away. And we secure our top spot. Aw, Richard. Yeah, we're gonna kill it on these guys. They're getting their drinks, they're getting their votes. What's your name?
A wizened halfling with a long beard climbs atop a chair to address the tavern.
Your attention, please. The Philosophers Guild has debated at length, and we have determined that voting is impossible. Therefore, so is winning Best Guild.
He strokes his fingers through his beard.
Also, we haven't received any votes yet. This theory explains that, too.
How do you figure?
Observe the voting booth. To reach it, you first have to walk halfway to it, correct? Now, before you get halfway, you must first travel a quarter of the way. Before that, an eighth of the way, and so on, do you see? The distance can be divided in half infinitely, thus there is an infinite distance to travel.
He blinks.
Oh dear, I am infinitely high off the ground, and I'm dreadfully afraid of heights.
Let's say you're right. What now?
He gives you a paternal pat on the shoulder as you help him down.
A wise question. Clearly, the only reasonable course of action is for you to forfeit the competition and save everyone from walking an infinite distance. Can you imagine? All of Halflington trapped by your hubris, stuck on the way to the voting booth forever.
No.
So, you would condemn these people to an endless purgatory for your own ego?
You hear a wave of shocked muttering.
Yes, because your theory is wrong.
There's only one quantifiable way to know for sure. Proving the possible, of course, disproves the impossible. Only by reaching the booth and casting a vote can you prove me wrong. Unfortunately, as a competitor, you are not permitted to.
I can't, but everyone else here can.
Yes, and to indicate the vote was specifically made to test this philosophical question, cast your theoretical vote for the Philosophers Guild.
His expression is humble, unimpeachably genuine.
We haven't received any votes yet, so it will be clear proof you are correct.
You don't have to vote for him. Vote for me. Or, wait, no, he's right. Let's play it safe and not vote.
Quite wise. Yes, quite wise indeed. You may have a future in the Philosopher's Guild, my friend. He rubs his hands together and smacks his lips, peering hopefully at you from under his eyebrows. Now, seeing as we're all settled, how about a pint?
Like, I don't really know how that went.
Hey, the Philosopher's Guild just scored their first point. Just one. Weird. But you know what? Good for them.
Like, did I just say, don't vote for me? I don't think that really stopped anybody from voting. Like, honestly, if, like, there was an option to say, like, everybody vote for the Philosopher's Guild, I would have clicked on that. Like, let them have 20 votes, see if I care. We do seem to be killing it. None. There we go. Did the Philosopher's Guild board everybody away? What are we all doing here?
More points for the Brewers Guild. Must be throwing another free tasting event. I sure hope they run dry soon.
I'm not concerned. We're fine. Some of our spuds are spoiling. That's fine. If we had another trout, I'd cook it, but... Speaking of food... Yeah, I see the chicken, I see the carrots. Like, we're good there. Could use some more flour. And I don't think we're gonna run out of booze anytime soon. We've been stocking up. Why are you so unsatisfied? Everyone else is doing fine. Right? Alright. Give me some more flour. Throw in another mutton. But we're just good. What are we low on? Stumpfoot's Pride. But we've got lots of Mudweiser. And so we're good. So if that just runs out, we're still fine. You're satisfied? You guys just need to vote? Well, don't take your time. Make it happen. Wait, this party just wants to poop? Well, shoot, make it happen. A weird group that just wanted to make sure we had enough toilet paper? Biggest bite competition. Okay. This one's a little close. Sorry, night parties. I'm not doing it. This one I'm a little curious about. You're close enough to opening time. Just show up. We'll see what happens. Okay. New drink. Got some deep cavern. We got lots of servers, nobody's complaining.
Look at their furry little feet. It's like having built-in socks.
How are you guys doing? Just want to eat and drink? And all the poopers have pooped? I feel good about them. Yeah, man, I got food and drink. It's like the one thing I do here. Ooh, but what time is it? 7:15. Okay. I think we have time to make these people happy. But this group, I'm not so sure about. I mean, we're sure as heck gonna try. Now that I see, like, the stock is dropping over here, I think they're taking into consideration, like, how close it is to the storeroom, which is kind of cool. Deep Cavern Lagoon is out, dang. I don't know what happened there. Did somebody drink it or spill it or break it? Alright guys, come on. Vote. Will I get to these guys? They need bulletin boards. Well, I mean, I've got one. I've got two, as a matter of fact. Alright, we're still open. But my guys stopped serving. What can I do? Check the work schedule. I suppose I can make you guys serve. Honestly, I should have never kept this place open this long. I think that was the mistake I need to correct. Sorry, guys. We close earlier these days. Everybody out. I'll take the losses, like I can't handle you. I mean, we seem to be doing fine. The Thieves Guild got like an early lead, and that's fine. Then the Brewers Guild hit, and then the Philosophers Guild tried.
More than halfway through the festival, and we're ahead. You're the best.
Well, thank you. I'm trying. I think I'm understanding the kitchen better these days. So you can have like a stew and a morsel soup just at any given time. And you just like let it sit there until it runs out. Kind of same with like bread. You just make that happen. Can soup go on like a shelf or something? But then like the grill is kind of made to eat. That's what that's for. Going to the larder shelf. What are you doing though? Just inspecting stock. You're not doing anything. Is there anything I actually want?
Whoa! Major points on the board for the Thieves Guild. I hear they're wearing disguises to vote for themselves repeatedly.
Okay. Not super worried about it. Where's the nicest brewery? There's a 3-star over here. 3-star over here. Like, here's just good food, and that's fine. Yeah, just give me 4 barrels of this. We'll take what we can get. Alright, so why haven't you hauled the Mudweiser over here? If I said none, and then something, would that convince you to go get it? There you go. Day 3 saw the Tavern Keepers Guild valiantly leading the pack in the best guild contests. It's been a shocking upset so far, as the newest guild on the scene in Halflington has the locals on the ropes. And we couldn't be more thrilled. 3 cheers for the Tavern Keeper. Breaking news, Danny's big apology today. Head of Thieves and Entertainers Guild seen sharing ice cream. Oh. Enchanted Dancing Shoes scandal. Magic was in us all along. Hello, merchant. What do you got for me? Yes. Okay. So, what are you? You're just a vegetable category. I don't care what you are. Corn on the cobs. Like, are these just sides? I mean, get some savory pies? And, you know, give me the best beer you got. I'll even take a blue cheese. Doing some janitorializing. Christy's getting to work. I appreciate it.
Oof! More points for the Brewers Guild. They uncorked a barrel they were saving to send to the king. They must be getting serious.
I mean, they seem to be trying. Am I missing entertainment? I can't have that. Let's see. Get Ellie Love in here. Like, they always show up early. So maybe that'll be early enough. Just double check. I did hire them, right? Yeah. All right. You want food and drink? I got you. Yeah, and you did show up like right now. I want to change the work schedule a little bit. Here's how I think it should go down. I think Cobb, I think you should serve later in the day. And just be off work for the first 2 hours. You get to sleep in. Because, like, you will not have customers until, like, just now. Now, what do I do with corn? You're just a vegetable. And so, like, I can change this recipe. I wish I could set the recipe to use, like, whatever the best ingredient available was. So, like, what I want you to do is run out of this soup. Ooh. I'll take treasure. Harrington banner? That's cute. And a farmer tool rack. I don't even know where I want to hang this. You can be outside. And a farmer tool rack. It's crazy. Out there. Do you think that counts for us? It might be doing nothing for us. Alright, make the servings happen. What are you waiting for? You're waiting to cook? Aren't there other things that you could be doing? You guys are satisfied, no?
Philosophers Guild just promised to stop lecturing anyone who votes for them. A brilliant strategy.
I mean, true. Oh, we got 7 things happening at once. This all makes sense. Like, I was always wondering, like, what these numbers on flags mean. Maxwell, get up. I want to run out of this morsel soup so I can put something else on the menu. Or is that a thing? Because chicken is a morsel. Traits. Inspected. Oh. I thought he was doing useless things, but it turns out inspecting is a nice thing you can do. Like, it decreased the spoil rate? Yeah. That's very handy. Is everyone satisfied? You're still waiting for a drink? These people aren't happy. No idea why. Scroll rack? Yeah, I got a couple. Storybook? What's your deal?
At first, you think nothing of the halfling youth weaving between tables, but as she passes a patron, you notice her hand slipping into his pocket. A thief. You grab her shoulder. She startles and looks up at you with wide eyes. I mean, woe is me. I'm but a poor, hungry waif scrounging up enough money for a meal. She wavers on her feet as if faint, then peeks up at you to gauge your reaction.
You've just asked. I'll fix you a plate.
Oh, well, I'm not actually really hungry right now. It's more that I'm hungry in a, general way. Like, maybe I could be hungry later if I don't pick these pockets. So, she spread her hands in a you-know-how-it-is gesture as she takes a small step away from you.
I get it. Go on. Do what you need to do.
She takes another wary step, and a slow grin starts to spread on her face.
We're good. Golly, you sure do have a kind heart. I'll let all the kids back at the orphanage, know what a nice person you are.
She scampers off. Poor kid. It sure is nice to do a good deed. You feel lighter. But that may just be the missing heft of your coin purse.
Yeah, that sounds fair. She stole $50. Oh no.
The Thieves Guild just got a whole lot of points. Do you think that pickpocket kid stole them somehow?
I don't know. I got a tavern to run. What'd you get me? Barrels? Nice. There's just a lot going on. Like, what was I supposed to do? Just, like, beat up a child? Every now and then I come across a child who just absolutely has discovered that, like, an adult won't attack him for any reason and takes advantage of that fact, and I never know what to do with that. Because I also don't want to talk to their mom, because their mom might attack me for no reason. Thinking of one kid in particular. I forget what it was exactly. He was causing some sort of trouble. I was like, hey, you stop that. He just got like a smile on his face and kept doing it. And I'm just like, oh, I did not plan for this scenario. I expected you to realize the error of your ways and like change because I'm an adult, theoretically. I know I'm like child size, but still. Alright, you guys got chased out, but everybody else, for the most part, super happy. You know what, Aiden? You're the guy who I say is a generalist, but you take a break in the middle. Don't think you need to be out here this late. Like, we've got Cobb to work late now. This all looks fine. Things are going on shelves and pallets. What's going on here? Are there 0 servings of morsel soup? It looks like there's 10. Can I change this? None. So instead of the previous morsel soup, use water. Farmhand, I guess. And then for vegetables, you ought to use this stuff. And what we got? Chicken leaf soup. Enjoy. I really want to like rename some of these guys. Yeah. We'll just delete them and name them like when they come up. You figure that one out. That'll be good. Let's see. Parties are happening. What do you guys need? You need the tavern to be open. Well... what if...
We're nearly there. Hold that lead.
We'll let you in, you just gotta wait 2 hours.
The Tavern Keepers have the best guild around.
Are you good? You guys actually show up at 6 a.m., so let us not open that early. But yeah, we'll start letting people in and just see where it goes. Right? You good with that? They're good with that. And you need entertainment. Of course I'll book entertainment. Here, you can have Bustling Russ. And Ellie Love out here. And you know what? Scarlet can come out, hang out too. We got the money for it. We can just book people around the clock. Actually kind of thinking of having Aiden show up early. Is there anybody else? Do I want you to take a lunch break? I don't want you to take a lunch break. You can show up early, and then... like, once other people start working, then you can calm down. You can take, like, a little break in the morning. It might be like a cruel way to like have Aiden live, but we're running low on fresh water. Water is infinite, man. You really gotta bug me with that fake news?
Thieves Guild pulled off a major midnight heist. Pilfering votes meant for the other guilds.
Sounds great. I'm still not super worried.
There are only a few hours left in the best guild competition. Pull out all the stops and stoppers and corks.
Say a few hours left. I mean, it's 9 hours, right? Alright, yeah, you guys show up.
There's an upcoming event that we should keep an eye on.
Where's Aiden? There you are. Yeah, get those orders in. Give him the early bird special. Aiden, what are you doing? Going back to bed? Did you really just have enough time to, like, get somebody's order and then go to bed? But you didn't even, like, serve them. Alright. I need to extend your break here. And this is what I'm gonna do. Give you enough time to actually get some work done. Alright, one guy isn't satisfied. We got him locked in at 79%. So close. We tried. Alright. Best guild update. As the final day of the Harvest Festival dawns, the Tavern Keepers Guild talks the charts in the best guild contest. There's still time for an upset, so these guilds will likely be doing their darndest to earn last-minute votes. Don't leave them hanging. Final day of the festival. Get your votes in while you can. Severe human woman wandering Halflington. Severe? Ruining good vibes. Charlotte accepts apology. Will attend award ceremony with Danny. Aw. That's good. Oh, severe woman. It's got to be Dorothy, right? Alright, we did get that, win that group. Do I get like partial votes for these though? Patrons left early. One patron left the tavern early in the last 2 hours because they couldn't find space to do the following one food. What? Consider building more amenities. I think they were doing fine, right? Run low on farm hens. Maybe we can get some more in, right? Get a couple bags of flour too while I'm at it. Like, I think we're good. I wouldn't mind getting another group in here though. These groups of single halflings.
Well, that's a wrap on the competition. I can't wait for the awards ceremony tonight.
Wait, did we lose? I thought today was like the last time to vote? Is the voting over? I think we might have lost. And if we lost, what does that mean for us?
Whoa! So many people are coming for the awards ceremony.
Are there? It looks like a normal crowd to me. Is that a human? You don't see many of their kind. Storybook, but where? Oh, the stage.
Applause sweeps the tavern as Mayor Slatekeep mounts the stage.
It's time to announce the Harvest Festival winners.
Cheers erupt as she fishes out some note cards and peers at them.
Thank you all for voting. Celebrating together as a community makes us all winners, no matter who receives the awards.
She pauses, glancing up.
Of course, some people will receive awards, so technically they're the real winners, but you know what I mean. Let's begin.
Dorcas L. Ripplepoot claims the coveted honor of silliest name. Deepest sleeper is won by Henry Topcotton, who has managed to miss the ceremony. Mayor Slatekeep tearfully awards herself Best Mayor. Longest story goes to Luton Pottensmite. Your attention drifts an hour into his acceptance speech, and you're beginning to doze when your name rings out sometime later,
Representing the Tavern Keepers Guild, and the winner of Best Guild is
What?
Pipper Butterball for the Thieves Guild.
Oh, I liked her. Good job, Pippa.
you join the cheers and applause, but when no one approaches the stage to accept the award, the cheers fade into puzzled murmurs. The mayor frowns.
It appears Pippa could not be here tonight, so on her behalf, and on behalf of the Thieves Guild, I accept this golden key to the city.
She presents a polished case to the audience, lifting the lid with a flourish. Inside, nestled in the velvet, is a folded piece of paper.
Grin.
Mayor Slatekeep unfolds the paper, brow furrowed, and reads it aloud.
Thanks for the key, suckers. Thieves Guild forever. Love, Pipper. P.S. Check your pockets.
Amazed murmurs sweep the crowd as pockets are found empty and purses missing. You check yours, but your money is still there, as is another note. It reads, "See you around, partner." Fireworks pop and crackle in the night sky. It's a lucky thing she didn't decide to steal those too.
All right.
Oh, shucks. I really thought we had that in the bag. Still, it was fun just to compete.
We were pretty close. Ugh, forgot how to speak.
What a party! You outdid yourself, and the guild must be thrilled with all the attention. You're sure to hear from them soon.
It was a lot of fun. Did we hear from the guild? Congratulations on a sterling festival performance. We have determined you are ready for a new challenge that awaits you, that will put your skills to good use. Closed, you'll find the deed to a new tavern. It will be challenging, but well worth your time. The tavern is in Gugamush, and we hear the orcs there are pursuing some very interesting ideas. Sincerely, Dorothy Chadius, Tavern Guild representative.
It seems a shame to leave sunny Halflington behind, but the next chapter has orcs in it. Isn't that exciting? Your next adventure awaits you in the remote deserts of Gugamush, where volatile new ideas are brewing.
The Gugamush Tavern is now available. Would you like to go there now? Yes, but also no. Oh, perfect. It just took me to the title screen. Yeah. Available in major update, Delving with Dwarves. Available in major update, Elf Help. Available in full release. I wonder where we are in the release. We're at update 0.69. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I had a great time. Come back tomorrow, not tomorrow, next Friday, and we will play Gugamush. And maybe there will be another one open after that. I wonder where we are in the roadmap. I'll try to figure that out, but we'll play as much as we can. I'm having a fun time. Thanks for watching, everybody who did, and have a great day. Now, stick around, we'll find somebody to raid. Anybody playing anything good? Kenshin's playing stuff. We should rate her. Him. He is definitely a man. What is he doing? He's playing American Truck Simulator? I heard they just released Illinois. I don't know if that's good news. Illinois doesn't seem like the funnest state to drive through. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye.